Let's turn the mic on. How's that? How's that? Nearly done.
More shade. Some shading in. Yeah, what I did was it's more like a fine flower, and otherwise, so you're not trying to take away from the fact that it's a fine flower. If you want more, I can add more. The word is fine. Much more shade put into the flower. I can do that. Sorry.
Let me see.
Yes. More shading put in it.
Can do. It's like a basic flower, isn't it?
It's like orange, then I thought that's anyway, I want to try too much shade.
You dead yet?
Shade is yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring it down.
On that, what is still like in school, if you want anything, but you're not running with talking or whatever, she has to just get on with from this yeah. Any perfect thing going whatsoever to travel one of these. Not a problem, it's not that, no. It's not. Any issue whatsoever. Thank you very much. You think of grace something moving on.
Yeah, if this virus don't kick in.
Alright, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, mate. See you later. Fine, Josh, move that bed out of the way. Yeah.
You know, I want to make sure. She's answering. She was like, I'm ready next time. I was like, no, I want to ready.
Bleach up your skin. So it might be a bit bleachy. Sharp. Will be soon. August to plan. Nah. So it's in tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Having another big flower down here and a big mandala in the middle of it. Yeah, coming to them side bits. Middle of the back ain't too bad. No good asking her anyway. Must be a tattooist though, so they'll just endure the pain. Endure. I said endure.
Would you sort someone's tattoo out?
Depends what it is. Why you want yours done? Let me see.
Yeah.
Who did it? Oh, Gareth. Gareth Special. Gareth Special. Let's have a laugh. Yeah, I'll sort that out. So the woman I did the other day. Actually did it on her brother. Actually did it on her brother. Her brother's got it on his leg. Did that in a day. It's like, yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do. Them kind of faces. And I did. You ever seen Scarface? I did that the other day as well, the day before. But this is why they never last down the road with us. They call, is it if you call stand the heat, get out the kitchen, eh? I'm thinking about moving over the road, and that'll blow them all out the water then. I like the live volume there. Like the live volume there. Like it. It's going to be delayed. You mean live? That's why. It's going to be delayed. You guys got YouTube? Follow me.
No, I don't think I'm actually following you.
You're not subscribing. I'm giving away giveaways every milestone I hit. I'll be giving away a voucher equivalent. So I'll get £100 voucher away the other day. The next one will be a £200 voucher, all the way up to £1,000 voucher. And literally, all you have to do to get entered into the thing is when I make the videos, just like and comment it. And for now. So I'm doing now. I'm live in this. Yeah. So you shouldn't actually pick you up too much because I've got a mic on. You know what? That's the hardest part of getting into doing all these videos and not going in front of the camera and talking to the screen. And Josh not trying to get me banned every fucking day.
Yeah, all the time.
I did used to stream on TikTok. I was doing really well. 5 weeks. Well, 4.5. Well, about 4 weeks. I got 700 followers. But I keep getting banned on there constantly. Yeah, I keep getting banned on there for nudity and things like that. It's fucking ridiculous. Like 100% guarantee if I'd have done this on TikTok Live, I'd have been banned by now. Probably dealt, but they argued with him on the chat thing on the TikTok. What's that? Yeah, you get shitloads on TikTok. Shitloads. You don't get many on YouTube because people have kind of got a. I don't know if I've got a search. You're not on TikTok, on YouTube. But the more followers you get, to be fair, I ain't shared it either. I ain't shared it. You know, an half decent park, Josh. The Babby. Bagridge is alright, but nah, you know, if you just want a soft little one, opposite Little Down Cradley.
Yeah, that was all right. Well, you just like that.
Like, because there's that big slide out, there's that massive metal slide, and it's got a spinny swinging. I just thought it because when you started spinning, because the other day I took my baby on, I spun her, and she was so dizzy when she got off, she was falling everywhere. Actually, and it feels like it was a nice day, and I knew if we'd have gone to Bagridge or gone to Haydenhill or something, it'd have been rammed.
Yeah.
But there weren't that many people on there.
You know, it's like, oh, everyone. Anything I put it is on now.
She's better on live for TikTok, but what's the point if I keep getting banned? Yeah, constantly.
Oh, so mine.
So,
You know what I'm about to go silly.
what's that?
Hi, everyone in the bucket, they're bugging what we are. You told them to.
It's tough shit if you do.
Because you're not hungry.
Put it on the wall and just rub up and down.
Well, yeah.
You guys have just forgot it was many, many moons ago when you lot was 18. That's all it is. It was a distant memory. Oh, my bad. You old bastard.
2 pieces, all it.
They tend to age you.
Yeah, the company do. I agree.
Especially when they're in this.
Especially when they are yours. Can't remember. What's on? Hello. You've seen her up school, are you? You've seen her?
You were pregnant, so like,
She wore pregnant. Yeah, that's generally what happens. When you're pregnant and then all of a sudden you ain't pregnant no more, there's definitely a baby somewhere. Girl,
Oh, right.
Millie.
It's a boy who really likes very
Yeah, if he's a boy, he's got an inning on an Audi. Like his dad. Believe it or not, that's the reason we've been getting banned. We've been getting banned for like nudity and stuff like that. I was tattooing a woman's ankle and I got banned for nudity. Believe it or not, no, because that's what we thought at first. But when I put, because you can put a ticket into complaint to actually speak to somebody and they review it, they reviewed the footage and they said, no, it's spam. The first couple of times I thought it was because I never had the room set as no under 18s. So I thought maybe that's the reason. Set it to no under 18s and I still got banned. For an ankle. Do you know the second time I got banned for the ankle, I zoomed into the ankle so you could just see the tattoo in a little bit around. You couldn't even tell where it was. I got banned. But they've TikTok shadow banning me, man. I don't care what anybody says they am. Because before all my videos, if you look at my videos on TikTok, they were starting to get traction. So like my early ones was like 300-400 views. Then as I was going on, I was going into like 4, 5, 6,000. No, they was going into 4, 5, 6,000. Now I'm back down to 300 views. Like I'm getting more views on YouTube Shorts than I am on TikTok. YouTube is just a better platform anyway. Prefer YouTube. You get more serious like people watching on YouTube. On TikTok, people just doom scroll, don't they? So, mediums. Mediums. And me, I've been a medium for years. I'll cry every time I say a medium. Look, you used to fit in now. What are you doing? Look at me, have you cock out? Not again. What's that got to do with it? It's a brothel. Put your clothes back on. Thinks it's a strip club, Josh does. Hijab. What's that?
Yeah, I've got 2 kids. Yeah, 2 kids. Well, so need to use the new officials. Yeah, minutes.
Say what, your son or your daughter up the link? So my fucking son needs to be fucking behaving or something. Nah, my son's alright, he's just a bit of a knob. But he's nearly a 14-year-old boy. What 14-year-old boy ain't a knob? They're all knobs. How's he sleeping? How does he sleep? Nah. Nice. Really, literally, we give her a last bottle at about 10:30. I don't know, my son was really good. About 10:30 on the night, she woke up this morning at 6:30. She's been doing that for about a week old. It's because you've got him a belcher on his hand, that's why. I fucking hate it, I do. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know, I just think it's the most chabby thing in the world. Who's dad? Is it your phone? No, your phone's there. Oh, is that? Josh, there's 2 other people out there. 2 other people out there. Oh, is it? Oh, fair enough. Tripping me out then, he's like, turn on your phone, so he's looking phone, is it? See how autistic I am the way I work. Most people would just do up here and then go over there, but I don't jump everywhere. To be fair, tell that delayed. It's only like a couple of seconds. I'm up here. I know it's on the spine. Yeah, on the spine, I know. Mano.
You know that's exactly 60%. On the street, yeah.
That's what you call it. Is that what you call it? We actually seen him the other week. I was at the hospital with a baby. And he's with his missus. And I said to my miss, we were standing by the traffic lights, his voice. I said to my miss, I was like, should really thank him, really, shouldn't we? It's all the work we've had to fucking rectify off him. And he's trying to grab your tits. He's a pervert. He's a pervert.
I was watching that and I was like, oh my god, the whole of my country again. Free. And he went no. I said, well, if I went to another shop, I'll try to want it up like an animal.
Do you know what he did? Did he tell you that you hadn't looked after him?
She's on the sunbeds, that's what I was going to ask for. It's great.
Well, he's supposed to be great at it. What black and white is. It's great.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what black and white is. It's great. Yeah, do you know what? He waters his black down, that's why. He waters it. You know the thing is as well, luckily, because how shitty he is and how light he's done everything, they're easy to work with because of light.
It's too much.
If it's too dark, I'll be like, nope.
I
No, but you went back twice.
went
I just wouldn't have gone back.
to the night. What is it?
Feather with tattooed her ass last time she was here. She had a big mandala on it. And as I got all, the mandala's coming off a fight.
You're right. Right.
So you've met him. I mean, I'm glad because you're here. If you hadn't met us, it'd be weird, wouldn't it? I don't see Crystal no more because they've been down to school. Or they've been. Couldn't remember. So I used to see her down Dudley Wood, didn't I?
Yes.
To tell him. Am I blocking that camera? Tell her how bad it hurts on the spine. That's a big sign. It's a bit early in the day for sign like that, man. We'll get this bit done.
It's fun.
He doesn't know how to change the world.
Yeah. What's the most time? Most time.
Any let's see.
Don't tell me that. I still can say that, I don't want it to work.
You know why it hurts? 'Cause tattoos hurt. I do them properly. If you know what, it's actually an old saying. Middle of my chest. It's actually an old saying. It's a bit of an old butcher saying when it comes to like tattoos. An old tattoo saying, if it ain't hurting, it ain't working.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
There's a reason why it's not hurting you. I know it sounds really bad, and some people will take it better than others, but it's a tattoo. It's got to hurt. If it's not hurting you, then something's not right somewhere. She's in pain at the moment.
Sit on the floor.
You'll be fine. Oh, bless you. Feel the sarcasm in my voice. It's a bit of a weird reference from that girl, wasn't it? No, she started a tattoo. And it was like, how does that feel? Because the first ever one, she was like, oh, it just feels like my vibrator on me. That's a bit, that's what she said. I thought that's a bit of a weird reference. Right. Uh, it depends on the pigment of the skin. It actually goes in really well, and the darker the pigmentation of the skin. I like tattooing it, I do, but I also, when I first got into tattooing, I used to tattoo a load of lads from Handsworth. You might have heard of like Big Dog Yogo and all that. I used to tattoo all there and all these stooges that used to come down from like Alan Rock and everything. So I got used to doing it quite early. So just simplify stuff. Use their skin tone as a tone.
Yeah.
That's the best way of doing it. Obviously, on the lighter the skin is, you need more tones. You need lighter tones and everything. The darker the skin is, you don't need them lighter tones. So just stay towards the end one and use the skin as the lighter tones.
I think we want some more.
Which one? Oh, so stayed in there, innit?
Where? Oh, yeah.
You picked that. I will touch it up. Do you know when you picked it? Do you know when you picked it? No, do you know when you picked it? There's white spots in it. Tattoos don't fade like that. Tattoos only fade like that when you pull the scab off. So here we go, changing the story already, innit? Do you know if you're gonna pick a tattoo, if you feel like it's gonna bleed, don't carry on picking it. Yeah, no, but if you knock scab off and it bleeds, it's gonna pull the colour out.
Probably did rubble.
I can always tell when something's fake, because you know if it faded, colour would all fade, it wouldn't just have white spots in it. Some bits will fade in the hand, but it generally fades evenly.
Right there, I'm on the phone.
Again, that looks like a white spot to me. Yeah, but see how you've got that perfect shape? It looks like there was a scab on there. I will touch it up for you. I will touch it up. I'll touch it up when I do the white. Trust me, I'll just know over years and years of experience. Slap this gun down there. Yeah, fingers do fade, to be fair.
all that. So,
Oh,
2 kids, can manage pretty easy with the just.
Relax, relax,
Relax your batty. I know it's. I was really bad on my back 'cause I'm quite twitchy. Stop looking at it then.
I think it hurts more when you watch it.
Give me all through the book, they can actually have a cost me about even without
It cost me a fortune, man.
costume presents. So then you really see the
Yeah, I'm going to around.
if you have to go for order or anything. Sure, she might not get her back. Which was me. It's like, I'm already.
1,500. Uh, yeah, I put them on with my mum, and because I've put them on with extra adults, I've got 2 free child places, so it ain't actually come out too bad. If you're watching, guys, like the live, please. Yeah, it's not actually come out too bad. I think it's cost us 1,500 and something. But then again, you got your mum's paid as well, so it's cost a mum another how much? Probably cost about 4 grand. Self catering, annoying. Self catering though. But they're all inclusive. Don't like it. I just don't like all inclusive anyway, no matter where I go. Look at we went to Benidorm. What did we do? Went out and ate. I like going out and eating. Wait a minute, don't let her turn her head yet. Oh yeah, it's gonna kill. Fine line, Josh. Josh's speciality. Whose idea was this?
yours.
My bad. Was mine. So you're just having flowers coming. But yeah, but you'd have had more on your spine. Just leave me the fuck alone. We've tattooed many backs yet. A lot harder, are they? I'm a lot harder backs on. Well, I just think I don't think so much. I think it's just the skin's harder to stretch.
You know, with that, where normally it's only 2 units and arms and.
Our back's even thicker than that from Carino. No. Hey, I don't carry you. Hey. Yeah. Dada, dada, dada. Oh, daddy.
Yeah. That's it.
Cheap bastard. Who's the older though?
You're the oldest.
Bitch. To Josh. Fucking dig that needle in her.
Here about.
I mean, it is the truth, but dig this. Yeah.
So you can't leave my granddad alone.
When you used to go to Leslie's, why did you used to take to Leslie's? Oh, Kylan. Do you know what though? How old's he? Yeah. Do you know the problem is the class he'll be put into is our development class, and we had. I'm glad that I do because I don't do the development no more. There's 44 kids there the other day. But the problem is, our squad's the better class. The next one, it's probably got about 20 in it, but you've got to get to the level to be in the squad. That's the problem.
You have a little shade, isn't it?
Yes, having two of these though. So having that one, another one down here, and I'm doing a big mandala in the middle of it.
Shade with some face.
And then, the mad thing about this tattoo, all in this, it's loads along. I've got air in my mouth. What's that air in my mouth? Thought I was chucking Josh off again. Don't know why we keep getting banned.
Sorry, I've got one other thing like that. It's our house. On Wednesday.
You have him on done.
Yeah, there's one
Okay.
Wednesday.
You with Josh? Traitors, a lot of you. Hello, Josh. That's why Josh is so busy, he's sniping all my customers. Undercutting me, eh? Yeah, that's what I do. If it had been left up to me, she'd have had a massive Chicano piece on her back. My missus got them all on her legs as well.
You'll get some clients that come to me, but if they come to me, they don't push up the shop anymore. They might not come to me, still put something through the shop.
I'm only joking. He's getting all bitchy. He's getting all bit. Mate, my diary's full. I don't care. Have whoever you want. I don't care who gets tattooed by who. The only time it annoys me, there's been a couple of my customers in the past. There's a lad called Josh. I bodysuited him, yeah. To the level, pretty much what you're at, Josh. Completely bothered upon him. I did near most of his legs as well. And then he went and had his own done by fucking Inkemby. And I'm like, and his feet, and I never spoke to him again after that. Like, not because I don't speak to him, but like he just stopped coming. And I thought, weird.
Thank you.
You dropped that.
You know, it might, I know that it's not a talk there, actually.
Go in.
Right, as well, I've got this fucking smart about what the secret that's actually. Come here, just the £10 thing.
£10.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that day when they did the £10 thing. Yeah, mate, they smashed it that day.
I want.
But £10, well, they're my walking days, don't I? I do 30 quid. My setup charge is 40. Do you know the thing is, yeah, it's going to cost me more. Yeah, no, it'll cost me more. You imagine if I did that on you, yeah, and it's on a hand and it comes out, I always touch things up if I need to touch up. That means I've got to can do it again. It ends up costing me a fortune. That's why our minimum charge is 40 quid. So if anything does come out, it ain't going to cost us too much. I don't generally have people come back for touch-ups. They usually do. Flamingo. I did a sick flamingo on a guy's arm. Half a sleeve.
You remember when you had that lady in it as well?
Chloe. We was on about her earlier. There's fucking got no work now.
She's now.
It's got no work now. We was on about it earlier. Like, people will learn. They start off with me. I build them up to a level, and then they think they can just leave and they can carry on. What they don't realise, people come to this shop, not to them. Them come into the shop, not to them.
Yeah, she took the other parts, like, time and a half of the face. The compounds and things. I got switched on.
What got the design for it?
Yeah.
What was it?
Shit, I'm ordering this.
Fucking, it's just a mandala.
Meant to work it out. Couldn't do it.
Put your head down. We said it was all right up there. Put your head down.
You don't see that? Yeah.
I'll put a video on if you follow me on YouTube. You'll see. Me.
I did see it on Friday.
Bits. But I'm trying. I don't want to post too much to Facebook because then what's the point in going on YouTube to watch it?
Yeah.
If I post all the videos and that, I might do like now I know how to edit shit. I might just put a lot of them together and do a promo video for it. Not yet. You need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours every month to get monetized. But once you get 1,000 subscribers, it's not that hard to get 1,000 watch hours. I think I'm on about. It sounds daft. I think I'm on about 400 hours at the moment this month. Which, considering I've got 150 followers, it ain't too bad. And I only started it, 3 weeks ago? And I started off with 0, literally brand new channel up to 150 somewhat followers so far. And YouTube's notoriously harder to get followers than TikTok. Thing is, on TikTok, people will follow you, so you follow them and then they'll unfollow you. At least you're here for 2 days, Jess.
42 days.
Who is? Joshua copying me. Josh is trying to do the Steel Legacies. Yeah. The thing about having there, I can see if I've covered the camera or not. Glasses. Fucking glasses. Is that what the name is? Glasses. Right, Specky. Right, Specky. How dare she have a job? Didn't he fucking scream, mate? Irritating, innit? It's that kind of pain. I always say you can just get up and put your hand through the wall. Unless you're having a bit like this and it just hurts. I'll just go on phone.
Like New Year's Day when I had what is
You are? Your brother's what? Oh, yeah, I know. It's one of them places. Oh, so running. Yes, hello. I know. If you lie down, lie back down. Should be able to see better. Maybe look. Shouldn't cover it so much now either. Thought you said top the word. Chat shit, bro.
You having them two and then
Yeah. Yeah, but the middle bit's going to be dot work. I'm going to aim to get the 2 flowers done today, and then we're left with just mandalas tomorrow. That's my goal. It's too early in the day to start sighing like that. I did have a gangbang once on my own. Got sedated and became 14 Jamaicans coming. You was filming it, you come. I've never walked straight since. What Josh wants. He wants Leroy in the squad to go around and boss his missus up. Put your head down. Yeah, it'll be worth it when he's done lessons. Shit.
Alright, yeah.
I hate me and all. I hate me and all. It's amazing how people actually hate me. No, he hated me and all. That big leg thing I showed you. Do you know what? If he'd have actually manned up, he'd have had his leg done now because he was originally booked in from Monday to Thursday to get all his leg done. But he cancelled. I don't think childbirth hurts. How do you hurt? It don't even hurt. It don't hurt. But that's how it can hurt. Your body's adapted for it. It's designed to do it. Yeah, but like the hips displacing everything properly to do. So does anal. So does anal. I have. Josh is a pro at it now. No, I reckon the contractions hurt, but I don't actually reckon the labour bit does.
Not really. It's just constant pain, and it's I got hormonal.
You know what gets me as well? Because there's no way. That's the other thing. Like, you girls can say it's the worst pain in the world because nothing a man can say any otherwise because we can't go through it to feel it. And you can say, oh, they can put them things on you to simulate it, but who's telling me it's simulating it? A woman. It could be 10 times worse. And how do I know? Do you know why inducing hurts? Do you want to know a real reason why inducing hurts more than normal? Because your body's not ready to give birth. You're forcing it to give birth. Therefore, no, I know. But what I'm saying is, when you give birth naturally and you don't get induced, your body builds all this endorphins up. It prepares your body. When they're forcing it to happen, so your body's not preparing it. I've got a lot of fucking general knowledge, mate.
So I like the juice of all 4 kids. Now I just got a juice with kindness. And then my water's working in, but that's gave me the drink, so I know.
To be honest, so our birthday, his mum was doing all the screaming. Now, to be fair, she smashed it, man. To be fair, it's funny though, because like the baby she was £9.1. I was watching her live. Yeah. No, I'm not. I just said she smashed it. As a compliment, she did all for. Just going 9 weeks, I think. I'm a guy though, I don't track that week thing like a woman does.
See, pregnant weeks, pregnant.
So I think it's pointless. Why do they do that when you're old? How old am I? 7,026 weeks.
See, he's 7 months, right? I can do months. There's something you forget what he's. That's what I say.
Yeah, I thought so. She was just messaging me and she was 9 weeks yesterday. Thought she was.
It's the same as on this one, it's small.
My mum made me laugh though, because the baby was £9 one. The baby was £9 one. First thing my mum says, fucking hell, you must have a fanny like a bucket. It's fucking made me laugh, man. And then my mum will be like, don't know where you get your vulgarness from. Take a look in the mirror, mother. Like walked out. Fucking abseiled out on the umbilical cord. Down inside the leg. No, I'm back in the kitchen cooking tea by 9. Like shelling peas. We're done.
Well, yeah, was next morning. The other two, right?
I don't think you're supposed to drink Red Bull when you're pregnant.
I know a woman that's 30 weeks pregnant and goes so much.
Well, you going to sunbed with about when you're pregnant? So all the mums will be saying when the kids come out half casts. Oh, it will. That's what they're gonna say. The mums have fucking cheated on the dads. That's why he's off. Because I was on the sunbeds, man. I was in sunbeds. What's that? Start them early. I'm on the renner anyway. They might as well get used to it now. Fucking drug dealers rubbing his hands together. New sales. Got to buy double now because I've got kids. Hey, love, across the floor. Why is my baby vibrating? Hey.
Have we had problems since? No. No. More than that.
Tomato. If we said tomato. Fucking cucumber and lettuce are also about 6. The irony of no crackheads now. It is. It is. I wonder if it does actually count. You know, if you've had to be weaned off as a baby, I wonder if the addiction's there or you would never remember. Do you know what was mad? Do you know what I was watching the other day, Josh? And I fell asleep and it's just reminded me. There's a study in America. The thingies have got to come out soon, the papers on it. Basically, when babies was born, you know, like twins and triplets and that, was all being took away from like the parents and the parents didn't know. And they was putting them into different houses without telling anybody to see how they'd grow up. But the papers ain't allowed out for like something like 70 years. Something to do with like a social experiment to see like what was it if it's what's it called, nurture or nature or nurture in it. So they'd be like they'd give something to poor ones and they give something to rich ones and see how they turn out. I think Mr. Borland did a video on it as well. I watched him for ages.
Thank you.
Won't do it, just drop some. Yeah, try not to pick them. Easing into it, Jess. You get into it. 7 million rupees. I'd love to. Do you know what I think we should start doing, Josh? I think we should start giving really weird prices out. Nah, like how much is that? £32.50. Some people have got to bring change in, like £32.52. That's how fucked up that'd be. You can get to the cash machine for that. They've got to go into a bank to get it. Just to be really awkward in life.
Yeah, you should.
Any tissues? See you later. I'm still in love. I'm still in love with you. I was I've nearly done the big line, but you can see. So mm. Gotta do.
From that hot.
Said they hurt at the top. Drop me a like, guys, if you're watching the live. If you don't mind. I'm still baby. Good job, Dan. Last line up here, and then you're done. Well, till I put the smaller lines in. I have to use it for free on the smaller lines. I'm just thinking you'll see the difference a bit better. Stay there for a second. Stay there. I'm still waiting. Cheers for the likes. Oh, fuck me, took you all, yeah? And I might use a dark grey instead of a black.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
On the upside, I don't think there will be loads of shading in this. It's that kind of flower, they're fairly open, are they? No one know, but no. It is what it is. Do me a favour, Josh, when you get past there, grab me a free. A tree. Tree liner. Like a bin liner, but for trees. No pain for a bit, like that. Yeah, man. You in next week, Rod? Oh, something about Rod on the chat. Oh, yeah, he looked, to be honest. Rod, you in next week? Rod's just said he's looking forward to his session next week. Rod? Where have I put him? I think Tuesday. I haven't got you in, Rod, but I can put you in Tuesday. No problem. Tell your brother Tuesday's gone. Jess, tell your brother Tuesday's gone. So, Rod, I've got you in. You're in Tuesday. Lucky I had that free day empty. Maybe that's why I've kept it empty for so long, because I was supposed to put Rod in. It's just a random look. Look at all my diary. There's just a random day empty. Yeah, I must have sorted, Rod. Sorted. I've sorted it. Tuesday the 12th. Yeah. Oh, there you guys, you're right. I do, mate, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that first customer he had him this morning was a pain in the arse. How's business? I think everyone. That's all. You always say when I get past, it always looks like you've got you're doing something.
Please, trying to push you on YouTube, streaming.
But yeah, you know what? You should try start doing that. You know when you're rapping car, you know when you're rapping stuff, mate, people like to watch.
Yeah, yeah.
Be surprised.
Yeah, I just like someone pushing on.
Well, I did used to go live on TikTok, but I keep getting banned.
I think what we do, I'm a bit funny with showing skin and stuff.
What? Pen?
Yeah, that's things. I think that's what.
Just look, I practice one of them thingy ones. Look. Just wrap the thing so we can.
Yes. Like, market, like, so it's, but it's all the time. No, wrong face.
Oh, I know.
Put a load of photos all the way together. This month and then boost it.
Welcome, guys. Drop a like if you're in the live.
To be honest,
No, it's if you look on your phone, you ain't as pale on there. It's the screen look. No, because the laptop's upright. If you tilt it more, it's because the screen ain't laid back.
Leave them in different locations, one in Sydney, one in Starfleet, like that, on those big. Small street,
To the hills.
that's the both open. It's very nice, if you're not on social media, you will have to get lost. Yes. You get lost, that's the thing, yeah. Even the guys in the barbers, so they also doing, Facebook and Instagram, pushing and.
You've got to every you know being older, it's hard to start doing a social media thing, but you've got to, ain't you? You said you don't like your kids, Josh. What are you lying for? What's the good thing about working for yourself is the work you put in, you get paid for. You know what I mean? You ain't earning money for somebody else. I'm trying to move shops. I'll see you for Monday if I get it. I want that one. You know the one on the corner over there. Literally, you know the old PC shop, the old vape shop. Yeah, I want that one. It's better for what I need. I've outgrew it. I need more tattooists in, and I can't get them in here. There ain't enough room. Yeah.
Not that next door, what's that, what shop name?
Next door.
Yeah, next shop then to Mark, it's the lady,
We're like a game shop for a bit, that one. It's like a game shop for.
one is toy shop.
Yeah, toy shop, that's
the
one.
next is like a beautician office, so yeah. Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Also, I've ever noticed.
She's coming there like, once, something like that. And then I was okay, I'll pay the rent, and then she was.
Because it's expensive to have aesthetics done, that's why. I've got two women upstairs that do aesthetics and they only come a couple of times a week. But things like Botox and that's expensive. Yeah. It is it's expensive. But if you're there, you might as well go and earn money, ain't you? Instead of it's all right being self-employed, but you want to work, you need to earn the money. I want to earn as much as I possibly can, so I got to work all my life. So I want to freaking move to Turkey. I do. I want to go. Yeah, I'm moving to Turkey. Hands down, I'm moving to Turkey. But you know yourself, it's near impossible to get a working visa in Turkey. What's that? I'm moving. At some point in my life, I'm not living here. I'm living in Turkey. I've got a lot of friends there. I like Ishmael. Where's Ishmael, by Marmaris in it, but I don't like Marmaris. Do you know what I like? My friend tattoos out there. Well, he's in jail at the moment. Problem is, it's hard. It's hard to get a working visa in Turkey. Really hard. And it's who do you trust to, when you go to work for people in Turkey, who do you trust and who don't? You know what I mean? I'm hoping I've made enough money where I ain't got to work. I can just go and doss over there. That's the dream. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's very. I've said that all along about Turkey. It's very family orientated. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Well, the Turkish people, they know they're not from Turkey, they're from different.
yeah.
They were from diverse.
They are very, very their own. That's they look after their own. Yeah,
They don't want to. They don't.
yeah. But on the upside of doing what I do, if they don't support me, it don't matter because I'll do tourists. Tourists and what you want. But like I said, my friend's got a shop out there. I was going to work out there with him, but he's a little bit in jail now for 19 years.
Oh,
He went down the road and shot a guy with a shotgun. In Basically his cousin, I've known for years. His cousin, I went to his stag doing everything out there. His cousin's Turkish mafia, quite high up in the Turkish mafia. But he lent money to this other person, and it's belonged to her. But basically, the guy was telling my friend Mummy, his name's Munamar, but Mummy, they was telling him, "Oh, I'm going to pay you," but then he's telling everyone else, "I'm not going to pay him." And because his cousins Turkish mafia, I'm like, "You can't deal with that. You've got to go and sort it out." So they basically went in there, and he said, "I've got the video on my phone." He walked in there with a shotgun and shot them. Luckily, none of them died, so he only got 18 years. But do you know the mad thing about it? He did it in the middle of July, so there was families everywhere. That's why he's got so long. They said if he'd have done it in winter time, he'd have had a 2 week cooling down period in jail. But because he did it because he did it in summertime and there was loads of tourists there, it's bad for the area. So they're like, you've got a big sentence. Because nobody died. Nobody died. They reckon he'd have come back out after a couple of weeks. But yeah. But you know what? It's stupid, man, because he's got young children. He had a thriving business. Now he's stuck in a Turkish jail for the next 20 years. Over what? Yeah. 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 Jails in England are my holiday camp. I actually think the jails in England are better than Butlins over here.
no, like,
You want them?
guys to go to high school,
Yeah.
shopping fairs and stuff like that. So if you want, so we catch them, they send them to there like, let's say 4 weeks long. And then when
And then back out again?
Such weird, looking fish, and it's okay.
It's easy. It's good for them.
Say, instead of like, being outside, not getting like, enough food and
Yeah, they get arrested.
You get things fresh there.
I know. Yeah. It's mad, isn't it?
Don't like it.
It is. It's mad. It is mad. Listen, what your dad's called. Your dad's commenting and ask my daughter, make sure it hurts her. I will if you like the YouTube video. If you don't like it, I will hurt her. Try and keep still, mate. Thanks for the likes. I've got to hurt, your dad likes the first video. Sorry, it's the lawn here. Mhm. Yeah, I'd love to just go out in Turkey and live there and just work. I just think the culture's better. I like the culture out there. I like how more relaxed the life is in Turkey. It's not like the Turkish people more than I like English. Improvise, like the life.
It's a bit smaller than it also.
Thanks for the lights.
Just a little bit. Yeah, but what's the top like? Where's the thing that comes to the production? And then make one so a little bit smaller. Like I said, I just need something out of the box. Sure. Fine. Shoot.
It's put another one and make it look like it was doing a loop the loop. Sound like he was deflating. He's like, that's why you have to pay for breakfast because you can't afford anything else. No, she's paid me. Dad said, if you can afford that, why did he have to pay for breakfast? I'm lying in this as well in a dark grey. Where the lines. So when it heals, I'll set back from the. Don't give a shit at this point, yeah. So how come he bought her breakfast and not me? I should have had breakfast as well. Did he? Bought Jacqueline as well. Favouritism. So if when you're working for me, yeah, laddie. Sit in the car. Yeah, does he drink coffee? Does he drink coffee? Oh, that's my leverage, my coffee machine.
The ones who's taking the other side of things, that's on. Yeah, you might as well. Sorry.
I've just got a family here now. I can't wait to see them. I know, yeah. You nearly cried a little bit through it. He actually, Jack did really, really good, to be fair. That's probably the best he's sat out of all the tattoos.
He loves ripping the shit out of Patrick. He loves him. You always rip the shit out of him, grabbing them and doing
So she to me yesterday, somebody said to me, "I've been numbing cream." He said, "No, I've got balls." And then he was in the chair for about half an hour and he went round the shop and bought fucking Ripples, you know, the ciders. He does with his problems like a real man, drinks.
What? Is this? Picture and yeah, that's three like. Yeah, because I think what's your full day?
350. What's it for a Scarface?
Yeah, it's got.
What the film? The film Scarface. Oh,
Which one is it?
yeah. I doesn't say because I did a portrait of the actual Scarface the other day. You know, the gangster.
Okay. Yeah, not like you know, leave the defense base, not. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Close to that. It's like. I strong.
Wow.
Face.
Do you know what? You know, it was funny. Jack come in, was it 2 days ago, and he numbed his calf muscle at the back, and I tattooed the top of his leg. He was like, "But I've numbed down here." I was like, "Tough. I'm doing the top of your leg."
And if you find some pictures in you can't move on.
But you know what? It's another prime example of why to listen to Steve, because if it weren't for me, he wouldn't have had that sick tattoo on his leg.
We both been then looking on the morning before. It's still one. Starting like how many days?
For a big lion, yeah, but it's a bit different. It's a bit different on that scale because it's big in it, so everything's bigger. Like look at Jack's leg, but I did because it was bigger. I wanted to that size. I reckon 2 days. I reckon 2 days you'll get the whole back done. I reckon a couple of days.
Fall back one with one big eye.
Oh yeah. Well, one of my customers has got it. Oh, they do it, but he's got it.
So about 2-3 days.
Couple of days, I'd say. So you're probably looking about 700 quid. As well.
I think two brothers, those lines. I think that nicest. Scarface.
I thought it was just a Lion King film. Was it Mufasa and Scar on it? What was on it? I said, just have the Disney one version on you. That'd be funny. Yeah.
Basically, he was the only boy. Not even that much on that song, like because of all like you know the male lions,
Yeah.
they're being killed. All the male killed.
Yeah, they do. They kill each other, don't they?
All like
What, stay together? That's cool. Pick family over pride. Basically, that's what it is, isn't it? Because if they were supposed to do what nature did, they'd have fought each other and fucking killed each other, wouldn't they? I'm going to shade this one. After I've done this, I'm going to shade this one and get this one done out of the way. So if I start lining the bottom one and come back to this in a bit, I'm going to die. What's the matter with you? Thought it was odd. It's only a little flower.
You're quite cool.
How painful is that?
Really bad.
I can't feel it.
Okay, I mean, like, you can handle it or. I fancy obviously you like that.
She got no choice but to handle it now. So I bet she's booking again tomorrow. I'm doing another big one down here and some other stuff in the middle.
You always. No, sure. Very fine, though.
Kind of.
It's like, got my platform, so. Yeah. We got released and everything, stuff like that, so. Right. Yeah.
You trying? You went up trying my life. Forbidden. You heard that.
I'll 23 over here and then find like 30%. So,
We was. Just love the people. Love the people. I like the country, but it's the people. And the noise is like I've been going for about. Yeah, I love the Turkish people. Do you know what I mean? I just. Yeah, it's like I've never had like. Yeah, but you know what? I actually went to Antalya last year, first time, and I hated it there. I didn't like the people. I feel like everyone's in a rush. Yeah, people are different in Birmingham. And then you come round here, people have got time for you.
somewhere that's a bit smaller, people.
He's friendly. He's friendly. It's a bit of a shithole, but he's friendly. Yeah, and nobody's got time. And that's what I find a lot with Turkey. Even if you go to Marmaris, the people are very nice. Go down to Ishmael, where it's a smaller town. Everyone's got time for you. It's a big difference. Yeah. Yeah. And I've also got a lot of friends in Turkey. Like I said, I even went out to like my friend's wedding out there, and like the one that's in jail now. But yeah, I just like it. I just think the people are nice.
Yeah. Depends where you go.
So yeah, like I said, I went to Antalya last year and I hated it. It's like going to London. Yeah. And you know what? That's what I felt like, in Antalya, well, Alanya. That's what I felt like it was there. Everybody was out to try and rip you off. It's like we went to Antalya and we went out for a breakfast, and it was like €16 for a breakfast. So I messaged my friend in Ishmael. I said because I didn't come. It'd been a year since I'd been. I was like, the price has gone up that much. He's like, nah, still only £5 down here. So why are they charging €16? Because they know they can rob you. Because there was only 2 or 3 places where you could have ate.
But you understand their language, so we speak.
Yeah.
So if you speak English or different language, it's okay. English is not what I know.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what's mad? In Ishmael, it don't happen in Ishmael. And I don't know if it's because, Ishmael, for years, they've had Facebook group,
Yeah.
and it's got thousands of people in. So if anybody rips anybody off, it's all over the Facebook group, so they can't rip you off there. But I've always said when I always go back out, it feels like I've gone home. Really does. It feels like I've gone out every time I'm there. It sounds really silly, but I feel like I've gone home.
To be honest, I can't say back home to be honest. Before that grew up.
Yeah, it'll always hold a little bit of
Yeah. I don't know. I like
But then again, I was brought around here, and I think I hate the place.
you know. When you go live there again, then you're gonna say, okay, wish I was but you know.
Yeah.
But food and
Do you know what I think a lot of it is as well? The weather. Do you know, knowing you can happy, yeah, happy, yeah.
England, you get weather.
And the way the government treats us. The government treats us. They just want money. That's all they want off your money. I know every government in the world's the same, but it's terrible here. No, you can survive. Survive. Wait, ain't even living, it's surviving.
Shows everything what
Yeah. Yeah. That's the good thing about being self-employed, though, isn't it? Cash only. But now I'm trying to stop cash. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like I found out last year. Is it last year? It might have been the year before. But you know, obviously, there's only one person in charge in Turkey, or one man. You know, if you pay by card in Turkey, your money goes to the government, and then they send you back when they've took their bit out of it.
Not here, so you want to say,
Yeah,
pay card,
it goes to the government. Yeah,
tax. They don't let the money go
yeah.
then all that mess.
It's mad, isn't it? That's why nobody wants you to pay card in Turkey. They all want cash. But cash is king anyway.
The only thing we can't send is tax. Gone. Right?
Nah. Well, the thing is, you can have £100 million in your bank account. You try and go and get it out the bank, they won't give it you. You have to give it. Well, I've done it. I've done all that. What one? I've done it. Only one I've got left is this. This, yeah, and the two little leaves. That's what I'm doing now. Chill out. And I do my job. Yeah, it hurts. They all hurt. I bought myself one of them bags. Oh yeah, any good? Are you getting on with it?
Then hard.
Hey,
It's just a business.
you know what? You know the amount of people you hear off, you know, like the typical fucking English, you know, and I'll say like, "Oh, I want to go to Turkey," and I'm like, "Why'd you go there? Muslim country." I was like, "Do you know what? It's not what you think. They think it's like Arabic country. It's Turkey. Do you know? Do you know what? Do you know how I explain it to people? England's a Christian country. How many people do you know go to church? Exactly. They just live by the values. They, you know what I mean?
So 40, 50 years ago.
Yeah. To be fair, we went, me and my missus last year. I went to see one of my friends when I was out there, and she really wanted to go to the mosque to see what it was about. And everyone was like, "Oh, you'll have to cover up. You'll have to that." We went to the mosque, and I was just like, coming in, go and stand. You don't even have to cover up. Just go and stand and watch." And there was about 5 people, and there was all old boys. That's it. Other people are too busy trying to make some money.
If you, like, my country, if you go for the mosque and that stuff, so they spend like, loads of money, they build up nice
Yeah.
mosque and stuff like that. But nobody goes there.
Or it's usually the old ones, older.
People must
Put it into something else. Yeah. We were saying that the other day because we had the Express and Star, the paper. They come in here the other day saying Neverton's been awarded £20 million to do stuff. And Josh was saying, what do you want to do? Give something for the children to do. And you know what? You'll be surprised how much knife crime stops when they've got things to do.
Because all the kids go there, that's sort of
Huh? Did it? A little bit. Yeah.
No,
You want a minute? Go on. Go and get it. That's it. Flashing a side boob up in YouTube. Oh man. Thing is, no country seems to invest in their children. And children and everything. You know what?
We don't eat spicy foods.
They use a lot of spices, but not spicy. Coming in. Yes, mate. Straight through to the back. But she's just gone into the toilet, so hang 2 minutes. 2 minutes. She's only gone for a week. Well, I hope it's only gone for a week.
I'm like this, like eating all the time, like food, restaurant around there. Maybe wearing some, then I think like it was pretty much. What's the name seems to be just
They eat a lot in Persian food. These look like raisins and things like that. They eat a lot in Persian food. These look like raisins and things like that, don't they? Or is that's like Moroccan in it? Moroccan they use. No. They do use a lot of spices, but it's not spices we know as spices. It's not hot spices, it's flavour spices. Bread's and big outing. So have a lot of breads out. They make a lot of different breads. They do even when you get turkey, you can use it mezes in it, and you get like the mezes kind of, yeah. A lot of kebabs and things with like goat and lamb and you'll love it, Josh, when you go out because he's coming out because I'm getting married in Turkey next year. He's coming out to the wedding first time he's been out to Turkey. I said he'll love the food there. He will. It's the same kind of part of the world, isn't it? Where it's like a big mixing pot from all the countries around it, and it gets all mixed up in there. Yeah, proper Turkish food's amazing. No problem, mate. And I was saying because he likes kebabs, I was like, you wait till you try like a proper shish kebab from like or like a what's it called, Ottoman kebab or something like from over there. What was one in Hagley Road? Be interesting. There was one in Blackheath for a while called it was called Istanbul. And do you know what? Do you know when I went in there? I was like, no. Do you know what I said when I went in there? Because I was like, I'll know if I'm Turkish or not because I took my son with me. And our family orientated Turkish am. They went in as soon as I went in. The owner come over and took my son off me and started holding him. And I was like, yeah, I'm definitely Turkish. You know where they love kids. It's like, and that's what it's like out there in it. Awesome.
It's a really good.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll have to try. I ain't tried that one. There's one in Kiddie as well. There's just been one opened up. Just one's just opened up in Kiddie as well. In not Kiddie. It's Kings Winford. It's called FS. Opposite the Cross. You know the Cross pub, the Weatherspoons. Opposite from there. It used to be a Greek place. Now it's a Turkish called FS. But how traditional it is, they all say traditional on. But we'll see how traditional it is when you actually go. Ready? I mean, wait.
When this heals, it needs going back on back any more whiting or to make it better. You can pop in and I'll book you a little touch up appointment. No charge. Just couple up. Sometimes I need that extra little bit just some deal. You might heal it first. As a you come in, let me know. I'll go back.
And then it's there.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that flower done out of the way. If I get that flower done out of the way, then it's done up there, isn't it?
Any more work doing to it, any more wide, what it is, just come in, tell me, and I'll go back home. So, one, two, black, take it from your clothes or you go. Yeah, you see. Just do it.
Go and grab him. Go and grab him. He can pay.
Yeah.
No problem, mate. It's nice to meet you.
This is so much.
Drink tea. You want a tea? No, it's not. There's that I would pretty sure that there's a few of them. Alright, strong again. Josh, what's their names? Who's just gone? You know the ones before. Well, that I think that's what so it doesn't know just again before they I think that would just I mean it seems like in pieces in it. Yeah, one sequence. So it's kind of on this very good. Right, so the video.
Which one is?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
she's still the end of the space con. Yeah, and then jumped to the tongue. My brother went 14 minutes, little boy, just chilling in off his comfy side.
Fuck's sake.
We've got somebody outside to fight.
Fighter. He loves his fish, though. He's on about that the other day. He's like, look, I've got it. He's like, do you like fish? I said, them all right. See you later. I said, them all right. And he's like, look at my new fish tank. I said, that's what you call 40 tattoo, you prick. What that stupid fish tank? I didn't.
But we never start talking to Jack about it because we're so thoughtful. I'm going to find out if that's how it is.
Josh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? You know the girl, you need to put your shoulders down, I see. You know the first one you tattooed? She knows the younger one. She knows the younger one. Said they come to a house party years ago, and she fucking said she was standing next to Jack's fish pond, and she went, I've got something to tell you, I'm a lesbian, and threw herself in the fucking pond.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a picture of it.
I'm looking at Jack party. Fight in the corner.
Is that better?
Yeah. I live the side one. So I don't know where it is. What? I have going on.
Yes, disgusting.
Mark, turn like dice, first of all, Mark really easy, and I think with the fucking salt, I can say sorry, in trouble.
I said before, anybody that thinks lining's better than shade needs a hard drive checked. Okay, Josh, look. Stuck in the fish pond. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I know.
that's, beautiful.
It's a fixed thing, you know, like they seem to flip with a full day and then it's up Midlands and I thought, I'd rather keep it with a fucking it's kind of like
Walking kind of day.
I'm coming in next Saturday.
Right, so
What time do you want me to come?
good if it's 10 if you want.
Before the lunch.
I mean, it won't be loads to do, but it just gives you the, you know, sitting around. Because obviously, you've only experience you've got in here is being in pain. Do you know what, as well? To get some of the regulars to get to know you as well. I'm going to go down to that shop in a minute. I'm going to see if I can get that number. We'll see if he's there. I've never been so serious about wanting to move as what I am there. That shop's perfect. Hey, Josh. Just ignore me. I think you might have gone to a look. What do you reckon, Josh? How perfect that shop was? Just saying, I've never been so serious about moving compared to that shop. It's exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. The way the kitchen, mate. You know what I even turned around and said? You know what I even thought? You know that back room? Either turn it into like a chill out room for us, put a settee and stuff in there. So if you've got nothing, if you've got nothing to do. But I said to my missus, I said, you can bring the baby down. They can go in the back. You've got a telly in there, they'll chill in there. Or go down the room, get a piercer in there, turn it into a piercing room.
That would be about check.
I like the idea of a chill out room more. No, but people like to have piercings in like, yeah, especially if I'm having like nipples and
You just think you're a lot of playing something, what you want to then buy.
I wouldn't, to be honest, I wouldn't want to lose the revenue from a tattooist for a piercing. Even though piercing, yeah, we used to when I used to have a piercer here. What's her name? She used to do a £10 piercing day the last Saturday, like the left, like every now and again, and people absolutely killed it. And she was in the best piercing. Yeah.
I got most of my piercings from there.
Or by Mark.
Yeah.
Me and Mark used to pierce together.
He's literally done all of my piercings apart from my nipples and my belly.
Yeah, me and Mark used to pierce together. So I can pierce. I was a piercer for years. Yeah. Yeah, he's moving. There he is. I actually spoke to him. I thought about it this morning. I fucking feel like I've like not neglected him, but I spoke to him. I ain't seen him since he's been back. I normally go and have a coffee with him. I'm gonna have to message him. You never seen these? Just rip them. No, they work. Why did you flinch then? You've been beat. The first thing you can learn next Saturday is how to use that fucking coffee machine. Say what, Josh? The Babby did a decent job on my car yesterday. Like, if you look at the outside of it, he's done good, man. They obviously didn't have time to the inside because we needed it, didn't we? Inside and out, 15 quid, man. That's pretty good inside and out, 15 quid. You know what I did as well? Used the snow phones and I went out there, mate. He fucking had a sponge on it, man. Yeah, yeah. And he's done that on a van. And look how little he is on a van. On a car, he'd smash it. Do you know what I like what he's doing? Honestly, and that's why I said to him originally he wanted to borrow my snow foam bottles, and I said no. But you know what I like what he's doing now? He's earned a bit of money and he's gone to Allen's and he's bought a better shampoo. He's bought like better cloths. Like he's investing back into it already.
Because in Charles said for a job, and when he comes on holiday, can you ask him what place he told me to go?
4. What for? Ask her, message and say for what?
So I give you.
No, but like award over it.
When would you back? She can go in and be like, I'll see.
But if I want to go to a bar, I'll go to Wonder Bar. Wonder Bar and The View. The View, I don't know if The View will know me. You know, if it's a Steve tattooist, I don't know. But Baz in Wonder Bar, 100%. And then for food, depends what she wants, man. Best English breakfast, in my opinion, is in Wembley Bar in the Old Town. Want a good burger? Go up to Tipsy Burger. Oh, mate, in Ishmael there's a place called Tipsy Burger. It's good, man. They give you a cheese dipping sauce. Literally, just dip your burger in the sauce. I was looking at Fakir and the Louis Denise and all that the other day, but
Quite definite.
Yeah.
Like when we used to first one.
Yeah.
And when we had drinks, tea and everything, I all know guys have been singers and singing this once.
Yeah.
So they always look after him. You can keep saying.
You do anyway. I could let, like when we get married next year, got the boys and that, and 13. I can let, I know I can let the boys off and just go and do what they want because it's safe.
It's not women over there.
Do
Though.
you reckon?
I know. When I went over there, like all the men in the shop and the pearly, like I mean, it's bound to fucking happen. I mean, if they're in
I don't know. I don't. You know, in the bars, a lot of the bars, you've got to think a lot of the bars, the younger guys I'm working in there, they look older than what they am. A lot of them, I mean, they're like 18 to 21-year-olds. But it's like everybody, men and pervy all around the world. Yeah.
Working in the bar.
Problem is, they are stupid. They do that just to build a friendship. But it's near impossible to get a working visa out there.
Anyway, fucking could do that.
You can't get a working visa out there. You know. And she wants clothes. Josh. She wants clothes to go to the greenhouse. In Dolphin Square. Tell them Steve the tattooist for me thingy. If I don't know that, just say Leo's dad. They'll sort her out. The Three Sisters is the other best shop to go for clothes.
You know, I don't really get that many type clothes from Turkey, but the fucking handbags, oh man.
So it's a small greenhouse in Dolphin Square. She'll know where that is if she's there. It's called the greenhouse. Tell them Steve the tattooist sent you from England.
Yeah.
Probably. Don't say on repeat on YouTube playlist, but the other one's called the Three Sisters. It's up on the top part. It's hard to describe where it is.
And then I've got 2 requests for that ritual letter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that my mate's mum and then a gift. Girl, that's to
I'll get them whenever.
there's a message in the second Steve and my mate.
Oh, yeah. I know you know. This is a Michael Jackson. I'm done. If you want to toilet. So I'm shading this just like not mad detail. They keep it nice and basic. Mandalas and yeah. Oh shit.
Using the that's not right Empires, yeah.
Want to swing?
I want to swing. Jesus.
I
keep doing streets.
What are you looking in there?
Roseman, spotted. Now that the Romans were going to put the fur on the helmet, it's all the quality and so.
This morning, James' dad. They're doing chess. And like kept going on constantly. He was like, no way, look at the fucking, what is it, like the connection with your chest. But yeah, no, not the striations, you know, the way you can see his chest going out and then really contracting in the middle. He was like, he kept going on about it. He was like, look at the freaking, you can see it. And then when I stood up, I was like, you know what? Say it's my favourite muscle group, my chest and my shoulders. I like my chest and my shoulders. But he was like, even when I stood up, he was like, I could see it. Like, you know, the way your pecs come out. Then I was telling him about, like, I think it might be a trip to Turkey, you know, for the skin. I was telling him about it as a trip to Turkey for the skin. And he's like, he kept going on. He's like, I've seen this 100 times. He said, you'd be very surprised. I showed him my stomach. And he went, you got to remember, there's fat in there still pulling it down. He said, when that fat starts disappearing, because you'll be surprised what the skin does. He was saying, he was saying that I ain't got loose skin everywhere. Like, you know, you see a lot of people and the tits I'm hanging and stuff like that. So he's like, it looks like I've got good collagen in my skin. So let's hope. It's not my love. Who was Emma come through the toilet? You mean the next one? Maybe my next one's one that went to the toilet. Oh.
And then we said thank you. Does he know where we could get some football shirts?
Yeah. Gosh. That on Facebook.
What them on
Rose messaging you. Oh, FaceTimer. FaceTimer. See if she's in greenhouse. Yeah. This is messaging you, I've got it. I don't know if he built his house.
Okay.
Have you gone in there? Where am ya?
Yeah. Sorry, friends. Outside there.
Oh yeah, turn left. Greenhouse is to your left. Go in there. Get back in for a second. Who's on? The man or the woman?
First,
Go back. Honestly, who's on?
come in. Do you have to go videos, Amanda?
Yeah, basically.
Where's Red
Yeah, nothing new there. Oh, give him the phone. Turn the camera on. Hello, you alright? How am ya? You good? Sending customers to you all the way from here. Oh no, yeah. Have you built your house? They're all good. We're coming out October. We are. Yeah, to finalise. Yeah, to finalise the wedding, we're only there for 4 days again. Got safe for wedding next year, you. Good, good. Tattooing at the moment. I am. I'm working now. Yeah. Did you build your house? Yeah. Good, good. That's good. That's good to hear. Good. I'll look forward to it. Perfect. I know, yeah. Oh God, that's all. I'm moving out there. That's what I mean. You got to open me. That's it. Open me a shop. Sorted. You have a good day, my old friend. You will do 100%. You will. I need some more jeans. I need. You got a new shop? Oh yeah. Oh you. Oh yeah, man. That looks posh. Sorted. I'll see you in October. See you later. Yeah, there you go. You'll get a discount then. You will. Yeah, but it's that's a night bar, so till 4 o'clock in the morning. What's that? The Guinness? No, I thought the Guinness was good in there. Oh, nah. You sure you went to Wonder Bar? They've got draft. Yeah, they got draft. Last year they had draft. Oh, last year, unless they've had problems with it. The other bar to go to is called View. The View. It's a bit harder to find. So where you am now, straight down to the beach. Yeah. So you go past the Latoya Hotel on your left, straight down to the beach, turn right. Yeah. You'll come to, I can't remember if it's before or after the bridge. There's a bridge, then turn right. I tell you what, it's turning right after you'll see a hotel with like a love heart outside as to get in there. Turn right just after that, and there's a little bar set behind it. Them Scottish who own it, not Scottish, them from Liverpool, called Paul and Janice. That's a good bar. They do their own cider if you like cider. If you like cider, they do their own cider. Strawberry cider, but it'll blow your head off because they make it homemade. Yeah, yeah, man, no problem. What else? Where do you need to know? Anywhere else you need to know while you're there? Football shirts. You know, I have to get like Deja Vu, somewhere like that. I don't buy football shirts. Just avoid Mr. Cheap and that because they're shit. Mate, he'll just harass you. They'll harass you and they don't go in there. Other than that, depends the quality. You've got Best Bargain Boys, but it's average. Try for Three Sisters. So you know where you am now.
Yeah.
Get back on yourself to that main road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn right. Go along there, and you'll see a sign saying Three Sisters. Just past Best Bargain Boys and that Three Sisters out. They'll sort you out as well. So, sorted. Have fun. See you later. See you later. See you later, Joe. Oh, I want to get Turkey.
Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's.
Yeah, did you hear that guy I was talking to? Sounds Scottish to me. Yeah, he's fucking Turkish. He's married to a Scottish woman. So he's picking up her lingo. That's where I got your boss stuff from, Josh. Yeah. It's true, so it says his family knows that they get discounts. Yeah, he's built. You know, they go on about like, oh, it's a third world country. People say, oh, it's like a third world country. Do you know whom I was just talking to? He's building a house, £500,000. He's paying cash. That's pounds, not Turkish lira, pounds. I was like proper third world country, and if they can afford £500,000. I'll do it sharp. Just colouring a little bit of black in. We'll do this little bit, and then I'm going to run down the shop. All right, I'm going to see if I can get that number for that shop. Come in, Josh. Yeah, to be fair, we need juice there.
Running down the spot. Spain.
Okay, chill out for 5 minutes. Be back in a minute, guys. I've just got to run to the shop.
What do you
Well, there's a few more I say. Enjoy. Sandwich for you. Sure.
Yeah. Thank you. What about nothing? It's not mine. Did you do all shit before? Did you wear down the nuggets? It's crying. Time. Your mind. You can't watch it. And did you win tonight?
So please, you don't know what to, 'cause I know that what is wrong. Please, you was wrong. Don't you, they try to find there's no reason. There's no more so there are just they care. The most news. If you know my there's a love that can trust me, twenty Christmas, trying to just me. This we can you to me. Is this thing else? I saw you things such as these that me. Your spirits down. And you touch my you which will feel the yes. So the she's on there saying yeah. One of my favourites. It's not keep your down everything without keep it on there. Context. See, that's research. Giving me such a huge much. Yeah, it's an inspiration. So. The floating part is getting more hydraulic fuel. Definitely. That's what it is now. On. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you very much. Here's the video. Oh.
Josh is eating a fucking yogurt with a fork. Tell me that don't scream autism, I don't know what does. I think we've pretty much got it, Josh. I'd say we've pretty much got that. Yeah. Obviously, gonna go on pause. Low down and
I bet if you took all that shit up, then might there's oh, man.
the good thing about it, the windows, so they hide out, people will just look through. Right there. Flow them. Funny, I said to him, I said, what kind of price do you want for it? He said, as much as I possibly can. Oh, fair enough. It's true, isn't it? Month. No, I'm renting. I'm buying it. I think I'm Rothschild. I reckon it'll be. I've got a feeling it'll go to about 750. 7.6. Yeah, I reckon he'll go 750. I do.
Any more you want to get in the shop?
Not yet. Yeah.
A lot of people pay, not probably. But yeah, first people. Let's say solid, people good neighbor, reliable enough. Customers around stuff, and then you got people that
I loyal.
train up this. Investing in
And they fuck off. It's an Arden. It's an Arden. This is why I have liked to keep it small with me and Josh. But you know what? You just got to roll the dice here. People always seem to learn after they've left that the grass ain't no greener on the other side. Like people leave for silly reasons, like I just want to do, like Chloe said, I just want to do more traditional stuff. Do more traditional stuff then. Why have you got to do? Why? She wants to work with them, but I think no. Do you know what? This is why I haven't spoke to her since because I honestly think it was a plan all along. Because she asked Zoe or not, but I and Tiger to train her, but they just took on a guy called Samson, so they couldn't train her. But I'd already said I'd give her a spot. So I reckon all along they all planned, oh, come and learn how to tattoo under Steve, and then come and work for us when she's a tattooist. That's what I reckon. That's why I've never spoke to her since. 'Cause I thought this is a company. All the time and effort I've put into her to get her to the stage that she was at, for her just to fucking up and leave. Too slow, Josh. Again. Starting your period again. Not again. Just a bomb explosive. Like baby. So Vabbè, dai, chi ti prova that day now? Fucking, I'm supposed to book one of my regulars in a day. I don't know, we are. Next one out. Next one out. Yes. You got an iPad on. Yeah. Got most of the stuff anyway already. Can you have a sec? Yeah, if you want. You're having a bit of a breakdown. Have a chat with yourself. Hello. Well,
It's three big petals and that.
yeah, but I still need a dark shade. Maybe. Some of the dark shade. I'm putting a medium on it. Oh my god. Don't know when it's coming over, but hopefully soon. I really want that shop. I really want that shop. Hmm? What? What, you've had your minute, roll back now. Good a man who noticed straight away. He's like, you need fine, isn't it? 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. Starting to get a bit noticeable, eh, Josh? Man who said when I went in there, you're losing weight. But I mean, you're losing weight. So it must be starting to get a bit noticeable then. Yeah. It was thinking it said to me the other day, Zippy. Oh shit, I was supposed to message him. Zippy was like enjoying your beard and everything like that. So Zip, I told everybody when I get into my 40s, I'm going to look the best I've ever looked.
You know what?
When I walk down that aisle next year, I want to look and feel the best I've ever felt. Even if it all goes south after that, at least you get all them wedding pictures and look how good I look for my wedding. Jess is taking the piss out of Jack and she's in a world of pain. So, if you want to punch him, you can if you want to. I wish I could. You get so a lot. You get this one done out of the way. Yeah, Josh will bring the Josh will bring the renters down for you to tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. 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 It is indeed.
I don't want one on this one on the part of the sheds today. I'm going to try these things out.
Yeah.
Because I want to play drop back on at least getting some.
Yeah. That's what, a man who was actually on about originally. He thought they was going to go down the legalising the cannabis route in the UK, and he said he was going to turn it into a coffee shop. Yeah, he smokes all the weed, doesn't he? To the wild, wild west. Yeah. Do you know what I was? Coffee and barbers, Rockstar Barbers, wasn't it? Closed down. So there is he. He had a tattoo shop as well, didn't he? Mikey Beasley. Problem is, yeah, he was trying to live. Why do you think he called it Rockstar? He was trying to, yeah. Like he hung about with Pritchard and everything, didn't he, from Dirty Sanchez? And like, the thing is, all them have got notoriety and money behind them. Everyone I spoke to when they said talk about him, knows like he was just making it look like he had loads of money, but he had nothing. Living off credit cards and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. So they're like brown letters. They're like brown letters. Yeah, looking at it. What's your lecture in here? What is this here? So it's been done. Let's finger that is. We've been taxed now, innit? Letter saying I'm going to take my missus car because I taxed him. Which he has. Right. Now you know. There. Really cold and you ain't get the fun yet. You're in time on it. What do you want?
That was the thing. That's the one. That's right, yeah. Yeah. It's not me. It's a little. Yeah, no. It's one to the. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna just have a mandala and this one.
Really upsetting me now.
One now.
I'm bullied.
How long are you paying for it all?
No, no,
I thought you'd have smashed this, to be fair, after having all the ones that you've had, you've been alright with. I did it. Time you got 2 days on it, no?
Watch stuff.
You know what? And you know the scary thing, she's really good with tattoos. Like her last sitting has got a mandala over her whole side of her arse. She's actually really good with it. She's actually really good with it normally, but not with this one. She's back in tomorrow as well. Let's finish this flower first. That one. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Tell you what it's cracked up to be. So
That's the iPhone one, that you're on Samsung.
I'm fucking on the prowl for our chargers now.
Thank you. So,
Get one of
I've not got one.
you got a spare thing?
no, my battery's not charged. You got a plug? Type C end one now. I think I've only got a C to C. I'll tell you what I have got, Josh. Yeah. Yeah. Plug. It's type C there, isn't it? If you get one on your ankle, I promise you we won't feel it. It's awkward, isn't it? Don't say I'm a butcher.
Yeah.
Got what you're saying now. What? Yeah. I have passport. Yes. You'll cry the rest of the day. Yeah. I can give him a free tattoo. Do you think I'll give him free tattoos anyway? He just pays me. I never tell him to pay me. He just does. I wouldn't pay you if you tattoo me. I would. I would. To the next episode. We'll see. We'll see. I was thinking about it. Rehypnosis. How many times? You know.
She's very cool.
To be fair, you probably yeah, you probably seen her on Crime Watch.
Looking at you, it's like this one.
Got one of them faces. Everyone wants a punch. Turn your head back. Stop being nose. It's working on the camera. How was that? Ah.
Yes, tell me your day. Jimmy, I'm doing so much. What are your first part? I'm a little tired. Friend. I'm worried.
Yeah. I thought it was doing the alphabet then. Ish. Like an autism centre where we all congregate. Yeah.
Then we're drawn on at least chucking the aiming one, thinking one, and the drawn.
Not us, real tattooists. Or Josh. Not us, real tattooists. Right. Let's get up the steps and print it back out.
See all the patterns, all in different shape, different shots everywhere, and you look at that.
If you like tattoos, if you don't like us, pretty shit they are. We see.
Oh no, we, yesterday evening, had a couple of drinks. Was it not on the chair? Oh, come on. Come on, about one. Just stop. I was supposed to never stop. I enjoyed the room. We get one out. Oh yeah. Yeah. Something bad. That's really fine. You're gonna get gone.
Well, I think kids are good paying. Where? What? You what? What's the good part?
I can't bet not too much like on the strip looks a lot breaker. I can't see it. Sleep. I don't sleep on it. Sleep. Sleep. Everything I got. Sleep on. I sleep.
So I put that on again. So it's gonna be patterns, but this still.
You can walk 12 hours tonight.
Depends how still you sit. Depends if you want to break every 5 minutes.
It was like a.
Shady might take long on it though, so even if you just get make sure you get long. Shady might take long on it, so the main bit's the line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't give it everything for a day city. Spend £1,200 for a day. City charges £300 for a day.
And I'm better than all of them.
Come on.
Hayley. Robbing people. Robbing people. That's all it's doing. Probably not. I can give a fuck about people. Robbing people, man. Just out for as much as they can possibly make out of it. That's all I'm trying to do.
See if those fast.
Yeah.
You just want to sit like that.
Oh, that's sick though.
Yeah.
Well, from there it looks sick. I've found over the years though, zoom in, they're probably not as sick as from the distance.
You never see much like that.
No. Can take a picture though and zoom in. Screenshot it.
Like on the side. And then you sit through your. Yes, one, two, three, some of these.
But then on the same breath, you can zoom in. I can zoom into anybody's work and find imperfections. Yeah, we don't charge touch up. We are not serious in this life. I don't even know what serious. I'm going to spell serious. Yeah, that's just my dyslexia. Limousine. Feeling brave at the fact this is the worst one out of the two.
No, it's just it's like 10 past just nice and dark. Yeah.
No, that one over there. Stand right now. Stand right there. Kundru. Limbo. Sit. Turn around. Pull these down a little bit. Just want to see that. Josh does, Butcher. Pass up. Proton, Josh. You've got a nerd. Not both, I'd say. Actually, found if you've been on our WhatsApp pictures that we've sent to each other, you had that one lad like last year, and he's like you were white, and he sent me the video because I went home. Yeah. I don't know. No, he's only skinny. Only skinny. It's a while ago. I'm starting to see a pattern emerge here with Josh's tattoos. Josh does anyway.
Depends because they don't always pass out, right? They normally just like to read the and seek it, they don't feel very well, which is the adrenaline shot.
I like that some nervous because
It's usually the first ones, isn't it? It's not the tattoo, it's the unknown.
twin sisters. Yeah.
It's the unknown. People don't know what to expect. See all. Mirror in the back as well. Okay. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Don't know, then you know. Come on, let's have a look at the best way of doing this. We've got a harmonica attached to you. Where every time you fart, it goes. Gonna lie down again, I think. Gonna lie you down again, I think. Oh.
You have to be careful with jobs nowadays.
I think it's getting more and more lenient
Yeah.
because all the whereas the turn your around.
It's hard. Yeah.
The jobs are actually more lenient. It's too strange.
Well, he's working with children, but that's absolutely right.
Not
Kind of if you want to scare them.
I think the girls at work shrink, they're all tattoos. What do you think?
Yeah. Well, I'm plastic rocks. What's something to do?
Goliath down here. Me and Josh said everyone should speak old time, yeah. Like,
Have thou done thy
Yeah.
to get?
have thou done thou stencil?
Solutions.
Lie down, shut up. Oh, you could have said before we went to the fucking shop. Shut up. Fart and blow right. That's toilet roll. Josh said could have told us before we went to the fucking shop.
And by the time you get it, it's like that. She's like, oh, it's fine.
Is it in there?
When you drink on one of these, all day. You get into it, then it really starts to burn.
And you let her know when she gets into it. Said you get into it when you have a full dance, so can you let her know what part you're supposed to get into it? Did I? Lie down. Moaning already, I haven't started. Well, tough.
No, I've got that other one there. Need some tissue to try and do that now. Need a hand and hold it.
Get on the back.
Worse down here, innit?
What if you mean? Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Show me what I'm doing. Let's see. I'm not part of smaller.
Because you're still here. Because you're still here. I know I do. You met him.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'll be on. Take it on the one.
The last 10 years I've been at food, I've never even put any cream on my toast anymore, unless it gets itchy and flaky. It's annoying, and I'm like, how long? I find the less I mess, the less likely I am to infection.
Say, like, I'll do that, so it's too much, so I'm not doing so much stuff with that.
I always say, please, if you cook yourself, just clean and go next week. When you're here on your own.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna sit you up.
So many things. Really?
Got a very elegance of a fucking swan.
Who's that?
So, yeah.
Sit still. Jumping everywhere. I know. Right, I want you to come here. Shuffle your ass back. Lean onto this. Yeah, probably. You asked. Do pull that down there from more towards the end. That's it, towards the end. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Right, lean forward.
So I'm just like, this. Yeah, this one.
So just not open the door, so it's really awkward for you. Come at the perfect time. Now I can feel it. Yeah. There we go.
What's Freeway? Yeah, I thought you were
Who's talking fucking Japanese to me? And you're for Ferrer. I'm talking fucking geek.
I find it a bit hard to get into at first. But kind of
That's it.
Find the chair from Chelsea.
It's Rennick. Now you're gonna have to sit forward now, man. Go on. I don't do bad. You got a bib on.
Yeah, but
Right, you put the can-do step
in the back.
in the back. There's a little green step. Grab that so you can put it under her feet. Put it under her feet so she can stand on it. That better. Still not okay though. Close to my feet.
So good. Yeah. Yeah.
That now on a good watch. Good swelling.
Second from free to get off and.
Yeah. How much? Oh.
And I'll get back to people trying to make that do like. Well, I should have been really good on
Thank you. Oh, you mean nearly done. Alive. Oh, I'm that way. Josh, who's pissing you off? Sounds like something your wife would say, Josh. Don't know. Take your mind off this. How dare you tell her the truth, Josh, that this one was going to hurt more than the top one. Right there, yeah. She's in the bottom of her back. She's making it worse, Josh.
I want to make good shades. Full thing of which only the gold ropes. Back to get the hat. So my price.
Josh got HRV. Good, Josh. Go over to the bottom of the back lights, Josh. So much sicker. MVP. I imagine he was having a tattoo. Can you feel it? Oh well, at least you've only got one whole day left. And mush. I might as well hurt you more now than I'm not. All the gangsters around on my home. I mean, you did call it at the beginning of the day. You went, "That's gonna hurt." I was like, "Nah, whoa." Oh man. You watching it on the live? Jeff? All the gangsters around on my home. All the gangsters around on my home. Wow. Yeah. Suppose so. Wetter. Under my home. Pushy, pushy. She needs Jesus. Not Jesus again. Lean forward for a second. Oh, just get back into the position. It's a bad angle. Just got to be very careful of side boob this side. All of a sudden, my views are flying up, and I don't know what. Got fucking titty hanging out on the side. No, the camera's there. Or just like a cow. Or like a cow. Not again. Man, we need milk again. Come on, lie down. Stay like that if you want. That comfy. No shitty part of this. The fact that it's stretching the back out to the loins and even longer. So when you sit up, they shrink. I mean, that what makes cool feeling. How are we doing? On a serious note. Don't sound it. Don't sound it. Need to do a face cam though. We have the camera at the front. And that's a good idea, right, Josh? Now when we move over there, I think I'm gonna see when we first get there, before we sorted everything out. I think I'm gonna get a camera in the corner of the room. On the stream as well. So you got the whole shopping. Meow. Okay, meow. Jesus of Nazareth. No. Small. Look, I did a live the other week going to that freaking the whole fucking showing a bit too much. I was doing tattooing a woman's arse the other week on TikTok. That's a funny thing. I never even got banned on that for that for nudity, which is hilarious because I got banned for somebody's leg. But I got 1.6 thousand people in watching. Yeah, I was tattooing a woman's arse and I never got done for nudity. Then I tattooed a woman's ankle and I got done for nudity on TikTok. But to be fair, On the one with the arse, 1.6 thousand people watching. Da, da, da. La, 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 la. Keep still. You just volunteered your hand. Are you stupid? Means turning into Michael Jackson. I'm a fucking Oh, Josh. It's Ringer. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I spoke to the geezer yesterday, mate. I got the invoice. Because I'm still not getting emails, but I got the letter come through yesterday, not yesterday, the day before. So I'll get it sorted later. I'll be doing it by bank transfer because the details are on there, now, so I'll be sorting that out later. All right, mate. Okay, bye bye. Hey, phone I worked all day, but somebody was trying to ring me for money, fucking got through straight away, don't they? Nice and clear, that phone is. Keep stealing. Is that a racist remark? I am. Raging racists, our hairdressers are. Nice people, raging racists. That's funny. What's up? Yeah, do it in the back. If you on the floor like a gumball. Yeah, can I watch? Keep still. Sounds harder. Probably because she's shaking like a shitting dog. Walk upstairs, you racist. I had one fucking with the racial slurs.
Do you mind feeling first?
Come back up. Then you have to go rescue. In theory, I didn't break down. Oh, if not, they've all got to starve. Josh, you sounded really good. Then you said I've got to pick up the missing kids. What is your birthday? When's your birthday? What day is that on? Friday. Only God can judge. I don't know how you lot. I'm having a while over time, aren't I? So about you lot, but I'm having a while over time.
Four minus one, two, four.
They say are racist. Oh, that's funny. That's the funny thing. That's how much snowflakes people actually have these days because it won't even remotely racist. Funny that one. It's harder that one. Did you even know what she said, Josh? Did you even know what Jen said? She's on about Harley, Shane Labour. Can you imagine that? And he's like, I ain't going to be this. He's going to be in another country. I said it was on a racist joke. Again. You'll laugh later on your own.
Probably.
Just sprung a leak. Fucking deflating. No. What's that free liner goes on you? At least when this is done, you're done till tomorrow. What? Hey. Do it all, like. And it's all on. Yeah, forget this done. Forget this done. If I don't get this done, this will be finishing this off tomorrow. That'll be pleasant. Gary. I don't think it hurts. Do you know you fucking good in geography? Fucking east and you went Somalia like you fucking know the map. You're just throwing out country names around that area. Were you from Jamaica? You just said that? Great ancestors. Swear of God. That's what it is. I did a lot of drugs when he was young. So excuse him. There's a reason why bodybuilding primarily dominates by that sport. It's because their genetic structure is different. Yeah, we was on about this the other day. I was on about this to James in the gym the other day. That's why you'll never get a white world record sprinter.
They can't rare. It's not going to
It happened, yeah. It's fucking rare, isn't it? Even if you got like what's he called? What's his name? Caboose, was it Caboose? No, Linford Christie. Even he's fucking African descent. Even if he was born in fucking Stratford, he was still African descent, wasn't he? That's why it's the genetics.
He's European descent, so he likes.
Basically, if you're British, you ain't going to win fuck all. Yeah, if you're Western, you're pretty shit at most things.
Look, look at like Bob Blackhawk. So music, share. You think it's cool?
Shafir on. That's all right, nothing in the morning, that's all right. Sam, shuffle your bum back a bit. That's it. Lean forward.
It's cool. Like, oh, yeah. You need someone in the like Egyptian heritage.
You don't need a break.
They go off Ireland, boring. Most boring. No,
I don't know where I'm from. My dad's. But interesting fact: if my dad hadn't pulled out 5 seconds earlier, I'd have been an astronaut. I'd have been up with 30.
I want to know how far you do as first.
Should we move area a bit? So should we move area, see if it's any better? If I learn. Keep still. You can't hurt me. Horrible, eh? No? You feel sick? Okay. Sit forward. Sit, lean onto there, do not move. You're more fucking knocking her, and she's actually dying. Oh, she's knocking her. Feels like a whitey. Yeah, you're gonna pass out. There you are. You give us. Yeah, have a sip of that. Sip it. Sip it. Don't swig it. Warm awful. Nothing. Nothing to do with it. Well, yeah, because if I'd done it, I'd have been done 2 hours ago. If that's what I wanted to do, it's just made up little flowers in the middle. She'll be all right. Eat that rat. And if you're going to be sick, hand it towards Josh's way, okay? To be fair, I'm in the best place. I'm at the back, you know, throw up at the back of your head, yeah. Yeah. Fucking. Fucking. What's that film? Fucking The Exorcist. Sound like you've done some fucking work. That's a breath.
No.
You know what though? She's fueled on sweets. Probably getting fucking sugar crash. Trying to rap there, Jeff. Go to a rap and she's fucking snubbed the nose of it. I'll have a sweet. Fourth. Fuck myself. Tattoo will resume in a minute when she stopped dying. So tattoo will resume in a minute when she stopped dying. Wow. Putting off. Take fucking science. Yeah, look, it's been putting off. Still a rap. Period. My shit. Slip. The record skill. Oh, yeah. You mean? Oh, I was gonna say, I fucking somebody fucked you over if I should government's name. As she said when she went, she went, no, jumped to my brother's fish. No, yeah, yeah. They told me like 10 minutes ago. We went to the shop as well earlier. Take some tissue or stamp your feet. Not the right size anyway. He's addictive. You need to get him away from me. Oh yeah, I'm addictive. Yeah. I'll be back. Such a picture of my life.
Yeah, we give you an online listing on
What? Yeah. Fucking have a sugar rush in a minute. Ma lei da proviamo. Classic chest. Jeans. Window. I can see it all. Regretting your life decisions. Kind of. Many the drive. All your pictures off the wall. Song. Just you in the demons. Don't come, I want. Yeah, it's not so bad. So bad. June. It's the legend of a Snoop Dogg. You know what I mean? Damn, I'm recovering. Good. So, motherfucker, off me. Gonna flog him. Evil. Homicide. Something to poke on. Next episode. Hold up. Hold up. Smoke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jumping right on the floor. Better get more ass in a toilet seat. Not a bad picture. Not a big conversation and conversation. To the motherfucking mountain. Body. Over the front. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Zah. Sexy as can be. Tonight I wanna slip. Yeah. You wanna call me? How we doing? How we doing? Oh. Maybe left. Shuffle back more if you can. You don't know Steve? No. Do you know what? Lie down for a second, William, onto your side. Lie down onto your side. Time to that up. I don't have sweets on me. You give me a sugar rush. Oh, obviously I'm tapping this side, so what side do you think you got a fucking line? That's it. You can say like that, come on. Put your hand up, arm up. See me? Put your arm up. I'm trying to keep you decency. I doubt it's going to be any easier. Baby pack. That's my Will Smills in game. You put what? Crazy. It's okay, go inhaling. Stop coming up to me with your hands up, looking up to me like what sort of let's see the use that. Up on the streets. Fold them all. You want to get some brightness leg. Ain't got none. Once drink I sold them all. Just stay with off. In fact, sit back up again there. Cup of. Yeah, stop eating her sweets. Put my sweets off me now, I'm going to work today. No. Just stole my sweets. That wasn't his leg. Hey. Fuck's sake. That's what Josh sounds like. You don't sound like that. It's too high pitched. Oh, stop hurting me! Oh, you're hurting me. Sounding more like fucking King Julian then. God, you're hurting me. I can't even do it now. No, Yeah. You're choking on more sweets. Excited away. Well, the big orange, yeah. Fucking hell. Bloody hell on piecework. Fuck all done. I nearly passed out earlier, Josh, while you was in your room. Well, that's what I said. Shane, can you stop? I was like, no, she'd actually feel sick. Ah, spoil all the fun. Been a minute. How's it going? Bye. Cheers for coming. Don't hear that very often. I don't know if you know the concept of this, but you're having your back covered. You'd be all right if I put one that big on it, wouldn't you? Just in the middle of your back. It's got to be big because you've got a mandala next to it. Having a serious talk with herself now, though. Can if you want. Makes you feel better about yourself. Come on then. Sit down. Forever. Eat some rum. That's a long line for a 3 round line. Nothing. What you got to do, Joshua?
Well, kind of just. Well, message was so much sure about the feeling that's driving for design first. So, switch up through it. You know, it's extras about having some something if stare his arm. What he's really unsure.
I'm a Barbie girl. Barbie.
Just one thing. He's not really unsure.
You don't even like Oasis. Another one. There. So they come in 12.
So I can't believe it.
Go on then, stuff. Sit forward.
Yeah.
You sort yourself a hat. What? What? No, of course he. Oh, and you fell. I thought you showed me his arm. Oh. Oh yeah. Wukong. Juan. What Mexican? This is Juan.
Comic book stuff. Like you know, okay, you've got the squares and stuff, and then fitting in the pieces with.
Yeah, it's pain in the arse. What are you suggesting that for?
What I wouldn't want to do is have too many images all squashed together in one area.
You got to remember as well with your darker complexion, too much, it'll just look like a mixed match. On a different note, guess who his government name is? Milky. She went Milky and what?
I'm sure.
I saw somebody was taking the piss when he was, but they're like, you know what? We'll get one over on him going up.
Sure, that would be pronounced a lot different than the way we pronounce it.
Josh looked at me like I was taking the piss then.
The way you use the pronounce it, you got more about one book. You know what I mean? It's completely different. Remember white man was
Consent, what compared to what the lad from the Black Country?
so it's more of that like accent on the name, accent but different.
Just Google to translate it and go to say it in a freaking accent. Because Black Country's just not doing it.
So you got to factor in
What tattoo? She can tattoo him? She can tattoo you? There you go. Actually, definitely really like tattoos. You need to sit stiller. You need to sit stiller. Because you're squeezing him. That's why you're squeezing him intensely. Well, it's going to work. It's a fucking tattoo. Don't work too much. Well, say like anime characters. Definitely up your street. You love anime? I think it's just like Japanese child porn. Viewed up. Viewed up. Viewed up. Dick Tickler 01 is his Facebook name. Cum Guzzler. Cum Guzzler Joshua. Apparently all Joshua Hall's gone. Sweet baby Jesus. Mr. Judah. Master Judah. He's got all the socials. I'm just Marshall Mathers. Never give a fuck before, all they did was doubt me. Take shots at me, take shots at me. Nice to be walking.
Trying to school.
So that's that bird. Found by the time. You know, I did actually see it. The kids on the block suck a lot of dick. You make me sick. It's faggots in public. I'ma love it. So get a real apprentice to be a kitchen wizard. And
What get the sex noises? Use small sentences.
Try not to, no. Ouchie! Stop hurting me. Just try it, just try it. Yeah, what was that? Short, mate. No. Stop laughing. Ooh, big round eyes. Don't like Sam. Don't like Sam. About me. Everything fuck before I did was done. Still got a massive peak. It's only a free round long enough. Or whatever. Trevor. That's a bag from his bag. It's a bag. See myself. Between the debated communities. You understand? The decency in you. Oh, I can be a prick. Can't be. I don't care. No, you know me. Fucking being yeah, can you please stop being so dramatic? Yeah. See, one of my customers was fucking screaming and that. He said, "That really hurt. I'm just doing it for attention." Josh, that reminds you of that night out when we had all that Vaseline over my fingers. Said that yesterday. We went into Allen's to buy the thing in for the Vaseline. There's an old bloke there. I said, "Josh, we've got to get Vaseline for tonight." It's in his face. I know, look proper jealous. It's like, guys. Fancy a bum? Just a bum. Fancy a bum? Little bum, not big bum, little bum. It's mad in it, but he's mad that Eminem's best friend is Marilyn Manson. I had a weird dynamic. Whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I look like him? Today I am. Because I am whatever you say I am. Remember, this is the way I am. You're playing it. Oh, hold up. I mean, finish her. In question. What hood I grew up in the hood. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Who's that sound like? Fucking Miss Doubtfire. Oh dear. You don't look impressed. Do you not like my fucking Miss Doubtfire accent or what? Impression. Oh dear. Then why would I in the paper the news every day? Paper the news every day. Just think of Miss Doubtfire, make you laugh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have funny fingers. I don't know about you, Josh, but that's definitely I missed out for. I remember. Oh, children. By that much. Okay, we get this, man. We get this. Bam, bam, chicka, bam, bam. Bam, bam, chicka, bam, bam. Cover it. Tastes about over here, I don't think. Then again, I can't feel none of it, so. I may be wrong. I stand corrected. In lie. Jesus. Who said 3 round liners on your back hurt? Some philosopher somewhere. The fuck? It's turning demonic. Fucking us off, and oh my god. Just like, oh my god. Oh my god. What the fucking the guy who invented anal? Stuff. Bang bang chicka bang bam. Bam bam chicka bam bam. Bam bam chicka bam bam. Bathroom clean. Jesus. See, you can leave that there now, to be fair, because Danny. Promise, just messaging your video is going to get reported for nudity. Mom, it's just messaging me saying your video is going to get reported for nudity because the fucking top had slipped at the soil. Oh, damn. Shading time. Conan, straight in. I literally went shading time straight in when lunch and got up. You ever tried tattooing somebody who's fucking jumping all over the place with a 3 round line? It's really fun. Fucking snot and everything everywhere. Snot. Oh, no, I nearly got it in. It just bounced off the edge of the bed. I didn't think about doing that. I put that. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know my fucking cup of tea kettle is. Fucking push it up. Oh no, yeah. No. Yeah, it'd have been worse if I'd got some fried chicken in the bag. But I had southern fried flavour. Oh, get away with it then. Get away with it. I know, yeah, I've seen you do them. No, we went to a proper ramen place in Benidorm. It was shit. There's like a pot noodle, but worse. We tried sake and that was shit and all. This is why Daddy took over again and Joshua wasn't allowed to pick up a meal the whole time we was there. I don't think it hurts. I don't think it hurts. I said anyone would think it hurts. Who knows? Yeah. Yep. Freshly milked from Joshy's Udders earlier. It's actually man milk. Joshy's man milk.
Beat.
Well, you keep telling me that's an order when you keep saying milk me. You lie. Thought it felt a bit weird. Bit too thin to know that. Hey, what's going on with this order? And why is there two random dangling balls underneath it? Tell Josh you've got the music. He's turned fucking gangster on me. Has he put the remote? I like Tupac. I've decided. What's he done now?
Instead of doing this, hide all the
Yeah, the aliens and me, but the more fucking believable.
yeah, instead of release load of shit, basically to just take away from the followers.
The pedo,
Big the followers.
the pedo files. The whole white country hates you, Kia.
What do you reckon?
Before,
I was just fucking around.
it's all right.
I'm trying to pick random images and blend them so it don't look like I'm just
Random image.
stuck there. You know what I mean? To try and make them
That was
flow
cool. I
over
like the
colour one.
yeah, the woman one.
I thought that was a bit different. It's hard sometimes, to make like so take an image and another image and blend them without them having like a hard line looking.
Bit of skin dread. Hey, then we kick it. From the home of the room. What we do? Ooh, ooh. And when you see me looking, you feel horrible. Yeah, and you're doing it all again tomorrow. Who said that? Okay. Cool. Constantly getting done because I've got to go at 5. Shit to do. Second job's calling. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up. How better? Everybody to the base. Stop. Rocks the place from dust to dawn. You ever heard of this band Skin Dread? Heavy metal reggae. I've seen them in Stourbridge years ago, a massive band now, but I've seen them in Rock Cafe in Stourbridge years ago. Now, the funny thing is, guess where the lead singer's from? Not his ancestors, because he's clearly Jamaican. No, Wales. And if you listen to him speak, he's full Welsh. I just think it's funny because the first time I seen him speak, I was like, what the fuck? He's like proper dreadlocks and everything, and he talks in his fucking proper Welsh. Because you know the face and that just don't fit the voice. If you listen to him normally when he ain't singing him like and don't look at him, you'd be like, it's just a Welsh bloke. I feel like reggae metal was something the world needed. Not a fan.
Indian metal was the what?
Oh, mate, Indian metal. Have you heard Indian metal? Mate, Indian heavy metal. Mate, it fucking goes hard. If you don't like heavy metal, it probably sound like a wicked, but have you ever seen India? Anything's mad that happens in India. You ever seen him drive? Remember watching a thingy once about this guy that was out there and he was on about he's doing his drugs because he was like about how easy it is to pass your test in India. And he was like, oh, he's going to do his test in India, just this like documentary. And they basically said to him, well, they did say to him, if a cow steps out in a road, basically run a load of people over. Because if you hit a cow, they'll pull you out the car and kill you. So he's like, if you got people and a cow, just hit the people. It's a shithole, like. One of them places, like, I don't know, man. You see loads of people get there, but it just looks a shithole. It probably is, but it looks a shithole. It sounds like, do you ever watch Hashtag Brady?
Yeah.
You see him when he went to India and he's like, he's like, do you know when you see places and you think they're going to smell? He said, this place stinks. I love Hashtag Brady. Yeah, well, he TikTok on it doing food reviews. But he went to 2 years ago, couple of months, about a month ago. He 2 years ago. He went to Thailand with 20,000 subscribers with barely any money, telling himself he was gonna fucking start his YouTube channel. And he come back with 120,000 followers in a month. So he got 100,000 followers in a month, and he just exploded. Do you know what I think people like? Because he's a twat. Do you know what's funny as well? But he's so fucking accidental. Like he's so clumsy. I love watching him. I do. It just makes me laugh. Is it two?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I think hashtag's fucking hilarious. Oh, Jim Skin. I'll have a look later. Same kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I just think there's only one hashtag out there. I think I just like him. You know what? I feel like I'd get on with him really, really well. Because, like the jokes he comes out with. What was he doing when he was in Vietnam? Him and, like Cole Anderson. They did that. Did you see the Vietnam ones where they bought the fucking cheap bike and I was riding across Vietnam? Fucking funny, man. He did a wheelie and Cole Anderson fell off the back. And he said, he's like, oh, this is the kind of place that you're going to get fucking trafficked and raped. He's like, I don't want to get trafficked. I think he said trafficked and bummed. And he's like, I don't want to get trafficked. He voiced such random. Do you know what's funny? Like early in his channel, because he hardly had any money, he was like, you'll never see me buying random stuff and that because he's too tight with his money. Now, he bought for 300 quid the other day a scuba thing that you just fill up by hand and you can breathe underwater for 10 minutes in it. And he went in this random lake yesterday and it was fucking like a bog and his fucking feet and everything was stuck. It was hilarious, man. Went to a coffee shop and he was sitting outside having his coffee last week, I think it was. And the woman come running out going, "You forgot your card, Bab." And he went, "See, everyone thinks this is all staged." He's like, "No, I'm just this forgetful." He's like, "You'll get to Thailand, Josh, and he'll be there. He'll be there like 20 minutes. And he'll be like, forgot my bag. I've left it in the fucking taxi, or I've lost my wallet." So he's like, he's just fucking so forgetful. But I feel like it's his ADHD and his fucking tisms, man. You know, where his brain's going at 120 mile an hour. So, like, he forgets things.
Meow, meow, meow.
Back to the tune. So,
I look up for this.
yeah, apparently he stopped travelling now, though, in him hashtag. Did, did a video the other week, because you know that the other guy that he used to travel, that Risky Reg. He did like to Thailand thing, you know, where it all started. And he said he feels like he's passed the torch over to Risky Reg now to do. And he's going to concentrate on doing stuff like he's got. Have you seen his other channel, Mashtag 2.0, where he does everything like at home? So like he's fucking building a swimming pool. Got loads of random little projects he started that he never finishes, but he starts them. And he's trying to build a swimming pool in his garden there. But you know what? I've seen a thing the other day. They reckon he's worth 50 million now. They reckon he's worth 50 million. He don't need to travel no more. Plus, he said over the 2 years he's been doing it, he's visited something like 87 countries. And he's like, what's left to do? Fuck you think this is? Get a coaster. Get a coaster. Yeah, he's visited like 87 countries and he's like, there's nothing left to do. To be fair, I thought his 2.0 channel was shit at first, you know, being at home. It was all his travelling I wanted to see. But now he's fucking, it's quite funny to be fair. I suppose that's the dream really. If he can, because obviously it was costing him a lot of money to travel. Now, if he can make just as good money without travelling, I'm smashing it in. So he was also saying he was neglecting things like he's got that dog in his reg, and he's like he's neglecting stuff like he's got a nice house in Derby now, and he's like he's got all this and he's never here. So what's the point? Plus, he's been to. I suppose when you watch what's it called? Um, if you've been to all the main countries that people vlogging, where else are you gonna go? You've already done it. You know what I mean? I think I liked his thingy one. I don't know if you've ever seen that, the Papua New Guinea. That was a good one because they've said we went there. He specifically went there because every YouTuber saying like it's proper unsafe there. Don't go there. So he's like, "Fuck it, I'm going to Papua New Guinea," and he went there. And it was good series. To be fair, he went to the slums and everything. He's walking through and he's like people and telling him how they get shot and fucking everything like that. And he rents these boats. So he finds this fucking random taxi driver and he's like, "Take me about. I want to rent a boat because apparently there's like islands off Papua New Guinea, them like paradise." So he's like, "I want to go there." So he rents these boats. These all these fucking native fucking pissheads because I'm all on the bean out there. They've got to eat this bean, this red bean, and it's like fucking, it's like base basically. So then fucking like amphetamine. So I'm all chewing this bean, and he's fucking everywhere you go. If he shows you on the street, everywhere you go, there's like red stains on the tarmac and that, or the concrete when I'm spitting it out. And he hires these people, and then fucking them just a bunch of wreckheads. He has to drive them to get the fuel for the boat and stuff. And then driving, they get to this boat, they get to this island, and he buys them all the fucking bottles of fucking whiskey and that. And they're all pissed coming back. And like the geezer that's supposed to be like getting the water out the boat, there's a hole in the boat, and he's too drunk to be scooping it out. And like Mashtag's going around, he's like, "Look, we're literally in the middle of the sea and we're fucking sinking." And he's like saying to the camera, like, "How the fuck do I get myself into these situations?" Tell you what, though, you got to have some bollocks to do that kind of travelling. It's one thing travelling on your own. So if you went to fucking Turkey on your own on holiday, that's one thing. But to get to places like Papua New Guinea in the ghetto when you're just doing a camera, what's that? Oh no, yeah, go man. No, it's coming from our wedding in next year. It is good. It is good. Do you know what? The only people that turn around and say Turkey shit have generally never been. They've just heard off other people. We went there and all that was shit. Probably alright if you drank and you like people. You are. Yeah, we got lost numerous times. Yeah, we just walked. You know, in 4 days we did 107,000 steps. That's a lot of steps. About 55 mile. Yeah, my fucking yeah. Like I had a sore and we went down. We just carried on walking. You know, like I was like, you know, and it hurts, but I'm just walking. No drinking that doing me and him. So it was like we just walked. Had a Taco Bell. That was quite nice. That was the night I had the shits. Make of that what you will. What's that? And Daddy's holding his hand. Do you know? You know what was mad? Yeah. Fucking ears pop going up in the lift. Yeah, yeah, we walked fucking far, man. Repeatedly. Yeah. I'm just sitting out there vaping. He did. What he did, he stuck it on the back of his leg on his calf, and he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "I do, I tattoo you." Yeah, mate, them burgers was fucking amazing. If you ever go Benidorm, try the burgers, smash burgers, it's fucking amazing. Look, crack. He looked the bollocks. He looked the bollocks, didn't he? Just tastes like shit. Tastes like shit. Well, we said we found it. We got lost.
Shot. 2 hits. 8 hours. I had to follow the pen. I was like, I can't really go. 2 hits. I was sitting. I was like, that was about 6 hours later, and my eyes weren't even looking this.
He said it took him 8 hours to come back down to cruising altitude.
As well. Yeah, that fight went to the supermarket.
Yeah, because you couldn't be arsed because we did what that day? We did like 38,000 steps. So we went in the fucking supermarket, bought a shitload of snacks, just sitting in the room eating them. And I fucking was eating all these cheese and that's the night I was fucking snoring his head off and I was trying to make myself sick in the toilet. I was like, my stomach's killing, man. Tingles, fucking nuts, everything. What is it? Shuffle back a bit, will you? Fucking arms are only so long. Was good though. That was fucking funny. I mean, it was busy, wasn't it? You know, it was really weird. What was Benidorm? Yeah, it would have been fucking. We'd have ended up in the Bronx or something. Got shot. What? Harlem. Let's go Harlem. So, spread on, don't matter. We're going to fucking the Crips area. China. They're threatening to bum Josh. They're threatening to bum Josh, but that's not the problem. We just need some bail money. You know what was really mad about the whole scenario? We flew out on New Year's Day at 2 a.m. The flight was. We got to the airport at 2 a.m. New Year's Day. Birmingham Airport was fucking dead. Like literally dead. You know, when we got up to security, you know, when you get through security, the shutters was down. We had to wait for him to go open the shutters. It was so weird. We got on the plane and there was literally 12 people on the plane. We were, because we'd upgrade our seats. And the air hostess come over and said, "Do you mind to go sit by the what's it called, by the fire exits because we can't take off because we haven't got enough people unless we've got people over the fire exits." It was mad. And coming back as well in where was we? What was the airport? Fucking yeah. Starts with an A. Alicante Airport. That was dead and all when we got there.
Ready.
For what? You getting a tattoo? On your face? Is that an option? Yeah, you got one, yeah. No tattoo. You have that, yeah. You said your first one. That's all right. Let it go. Such a fuck else, isn't that? Let it go. We was trying to work out our fucking characters the other day, and I've decided Josh is Lord Farquaad. No, from Shrek. We're moving now. We're leaving you because you're getting a proper job here. We're leaving. No, we am actually leaving. Oh, they call you Elsa. I just said let it go. Stop. See ya. That better. What you having done? Are you all, everything you've got writing. Well, let's fucking talk to your Regis, you. Yeah. Shut up and come on. Loads left. They're only looking out for. Famous last words. Oh my God, is insane. Hey, diddling. You been working? No. Have you been to work? Why? I'm not supposed to know. Of course, you're through walls. I should just know. Okay. Well, I don't. All right. Why have you finished so early? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, yeah. Emma's still working. So why are you down here, you fucking part timer? Shouldn't you be helping her? Shouldn't you be helping her? I don't know what I'm doing. Where's my clown gone? Is he here? Where's my what gone? My perm. Is it gone? Trying to constipate here. I had my perm for fucking ages. Sad. Fucking part timer. I'm the only one with graphs in the shop. And Josh. Josh. Hopefully. Shouldn't be a massive race, essentially. You know what she said? What did she say? Oh, he went, said something. I said something. And I had this Jamaican geezer, and she's like, she said something. He went, oh, don't worry, Bob, I ain't no snowflake. And I went, looking really, because you're in the wrong colour. And then straight after, she's like, proper. She didn't even come back down like, she gave me heat like that. I was like, you can't drop a bomb like that and then try and track. You got to own that shit. Played on her mind. We kept saying for ages, day we come drank and iron. The hairdressers are lovely, but they're massive racists. They do. If you go upstairs, they cut hair with fucking pillowcase on their head with their eyes cut out. You ever seen that? He's got to be. I don't know. Is it? I don't even know if it's supposed to be a serious film. You know, Django. I think it is a. Have you seen it? You obviously seen it. Yeah. I don't know if it's a serious film or it's supposed to just have bit quirky bits in it. Do you know, like, you know what made me think of that? Do you know when the fucking clan come in, they've got the pillowcase and they're like, oh, fucking holes in these. He's like, next time get your wife to do it. He's like, yes, your thing. Have you ever seen it, Josh? Yeah. I just think it's a fucking really good film. You know, you, yeah. This is a debate that we've had a few times. Is it is it bad if you're singing along to a song or quoting a thing? It's not, is it? Because it's the lyrics to a song. It is. It is. It's like I'll say it anyway. I just sing along. It's a fucking song. You have to like dub yourself. Mother. Don't get hurt. Chat shit, bruh. Come on, I got all day. Continue away. I do like Django. I think it's a funny ass film. I only watched it for ages. It's actually a really good film. I like Thingy. It's got actually got some big names. Thingy in it as well, in it as Candyman, Leonardo DiCaprio. Do you know what? Leonardo DiCaprio, when he was younger, was such a shit actor. I won't say he was a shit actor, but nobody cared about it. You know, where since he's got older, his films have got so good. You ever seen Shutter Island? Sick film that is. Where it turns out he's actually a fucking nutter in the home. What's that? In what? Yeah. I think the only one that I couldn't get to grips with is that, and it wasn't because it was ugly. It was, I don't know. Call my cat. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's that one when the world was constantly spinning, like Doctor Strange. You got their hands on it. Is it more Insidious? Was it? It was like it was something like that, and it was just weird. He was good in that as well. Is it The Great Gatsby? He was good in that as well. Nah, the only one he won an Oscar for was fucking Revenant, wasn't he? Because all the memes come out there. They're saying like Leonardo DiCaprio he never won an Oscar, and he said he literally in Revenant crawled around the floor for 2 hours trying to get an Oscar. Actually, a good film, though. Do you know what? That was such a good film that he was such a good actor in that he overshadowed Tom Hardy was in that one, and nobody really cares about Tom Hardy's part in it. Oh, fucking rubber lips. I don't like Tom Hardy's face. It annoys me. It's his lips, man. Them fucking I look like rubber dingy rapids. Oh yeah. I just don't like his. It's not so much his face, his lips. They're too big for his face. Do your head bang to this or head wobble? Pissing them. Should just do hardly any work like your apprentice. Have loads of time to piss in. Loads of time to piss in. If she were picking up all your lot slacker and she'd have time to pee. Oh, the bitch about it. Well, yeah, basically. It's music's doing maybe. Needs to go away. Indian Bangla, not for me at the moment. I said, Emma, what's you doing down here? Are you supposed to be working? On that. No, it was on about. That was fucking through directly out of context, wasn't it? No, no, do you know when no, it was on about because I thought said to Joe. No, you know, it was on about before. We know it was on about the snowflake comment ages ago. That's what we was talking about. And you felt bad for the rest of the day. And then, oh yeah, that's what it was. You know, fucking have you ever seen Sons of Anarchy? Yeah, she went. Yeah, that's how it started, wasn't it? That's how, and she went. Do you know them? What was they called? The Black Bastards. And she went, no, it was called the Grim Bastards. And he said, and he went, that's all right, I have snowflake, and you went, all right, because you had the right colour anyway. But you've been diagnosed now, so you can't. So that excuse you being a massive racist. No, there's nobody in there apart from my missus. Come smash, set your house on fire. It's a joke, it's a joke. No, you know what? Just, do you know what was mad though? Because both of us was like, yeah, that's what I'm called, innit? Then they went, no, they had him called the Grim.
Yeah.
So that it was called the Grim. Yeah. Forgot that bit. I did I completely forgot that bit. Yeah, I've been back since. No, he said, because he said, hurt her, Josh anyway, he's trying to start trouble over there. Yeah, fucking hurt her. All I said to her is Emma finished as well? Nah, so what the fuck are you doing down here then? Go and get some work done, don't you need help? No. Fucking useless. Useless. Well, don't even say nothing to you, Emma. On a hit list. It's her fault. See you later. Cheers for coming. So you started now. To be fair though, we was on about this the other day. Though. I don't think I've ever met a real racist. You know, like a real one. Like, you know, you speak to people, they're like, oh, I don't like them because of the colour of the skin. I don't think I've ever met a real racist. What do you reckon?
Because I like
Yeah, but that's why. I'd spit on you if I could. I mean, really, and you know what? That's the mad thing about the whole Islam thing because now they turn around and say, oh, it's Islamophobic now because they know they can't use the racist card because it's not racist. I don't give a fuck what colour you are. You could be purple as far as I'm concerned. I don't like the ideology. But other than that, I'm pretty sound. Yeah. Well, they wouldn't been in here, would they? The thing, yeah, no, but you've got to say, it's not so much it's the extremists version of every religion. Because I know people and Christians and them fine. I know people and Muslims and fine. But it's the extreme versions of it. Do you know what I mean? Where book is everything. I don't actually think I've ever met a real racist. It's like we was on about the other week because like one of my really good mates is Liam Campbell from Pensnet, and he's obviously his dad's Jamaican, he's mixed race, mum's white. And he rang me the one day. Lou's brother rang me Calvin saying, "Oh, I'm bringing my cousin down." And he said, "But you might not be able to tattoo him because he is dark." Do you know what I mean? He's really dark. And I had Chloe in there, and I was tattooing, and he come in, and I went, "Fucking hell, you're the blackest man I've ever seen in my life." And everyone's like, "Of course I that." And everyone was laughing. And when he went, everyone was like, "Of course I that." I was like, "What?" I was literally, I got pre-warned when he was coming down. He was dark. I was like, "How is that?" He's like, to me, racism is when you're trying to be derogative to somebody. Do you know what I mean? I'm not telling him something he don't know. No, but then I'd class that as racist because the guy's just put me up. I don't care what colour he was. It was just a guy. Do you know what I mean? That that I would class that as the borderline the racist. Do you know what? And that's it's how man. It's like 'cause to me, racism, yeah, is if you do it to be derogative to somebody. If you're doing it either hurt them or belittle them, like in that way, then I feel like that is. But saying things in jest, like Josh has got like Jamaican in his family. His mum likes to cook. No, but like he said, growing up, he'd call them stuff, they'd call him stuff, and it's all in banter. That that ain't racism because it's banter in it. You could be racist and funny at the same time. Yeah, but that's the thing because it's not derogative. It's where
Holding my stomach. So right through your head, you have to come up with some sort of insult. It's absolutely clean, right? That's the best thing you can do. You know, so I've said something to you, and you go, "Oh, shut it down, that one, mate." Yeah.
But it's like when I was out in Bulgaria a few years ago, and my ex's we was with her grandparents. I don't even know how we ended up on holiday with them, but they was there. And one of their friends is like a really high up, like almost like a scientist, but he's like Nigerian. And he's from West Brom, but he talks because he's that circles he mixing. He talks really posh. But then the more drunk he was getting, the more Nigerian country was coming out of him. And he said to my ex, he was like, "Oh, you're really pasty." And I said to him, I said, "Mate, everybody next to you looks really pasty." And everybody had a go at me. I was like, "You can't say that." I was like, "But you've just all I've done is flip the exact thing that he said." Like pasty and dark it's a completely polar opposite to each other. And everyone was having a go at me. And I thought it was fucking hilarious. But yeah. The world's a mixed up place. So we was on about like freaking the all the rallies for like racism and LGBTQ and all that. And you never noticed, you never seen no black people there. They're all fucking white privileged, middle aged fucking people. And it's like they've never even encountered it. So what are you even talking about? It's fucking mental. It's like the whole, like asylum seeker thing. And have you seen the rallies for that? And it's all white privileged, middle aged people. To be fair, the best thing I've seen was a guy going around with like a board pretending he was like an official. And he was like, yeah, basically, I'm taking a thingy today. So you want them to come into the country. I'm just trying to get names and addresses to people that can take them in. And I'm like, oh no, no, I've got no room, got no room. You're out here fighting for them, but none of you are willing to be like, yeah, yeah. They all said exactly the same thing. If I had room, I'd have, you know what I mean? No, you're just trying to be a dickhead. You just, I don't know, something to do on a Saturday afternoon before you go and play fucking croquet. The world's fucked up. Josh, you got an uncle called Tyrone. Funny thing is, he's white. Do you know what's mad? What's his brother's name? So what the fuck? He's like, why did my grandparents call him Tyrone? Like, whole name's Tyrone. It is a sick name. That's what Big Nasty's name is, isn't it? And then, you know, that because Mo Gilligan was on about it with somebody, they was like, oh, what's your real name? And Mo Gilligan said, think of the blackest name, stereotypical, and fucking, I think it was Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr went, Tyrone. It's like, you got it in one. I used to like Big Nasty. I think he's funny, man. I liked his show, I did. When he's on about Jimmy Carr, and he was like, you need to learn me these white people crimes, you know, because he did the tax evasion and that, didn't he? And he's like, when I was in the gym, and Jimmy Carr's like, whoa, 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 wait a minute, in the gym? What's your favourite machine? The vending. And the one episode where he's fucking him and fucking Mo Gilligan and fucking firing shots at each other. And he's wearing pink, fucking Big Nasty. Mo Gilligan used to look like a black pepper pig. Funny, man. So you've got that whole argument whether you can be racist. You know, like I've seen Jimmy Carr talk about it. Like, can you be racist by being a comedian, by telling a joke? And it's like, you're not aiming it at anybody specific. It's just a joke in it. Things and fun. The thing is, if it wasn't a joke, then it'd be bad. But I don't know. Is there limits in jokes? I don't know if there is limits in jokes. Gosh, pass me some tissue. Yeah, but I feel like if you find it offensive, maybe you're the one with the problem. Do you know what I mean? No, what do you think? I do. Oh, I do. I do. I think if you're the one that finds it offensive, maybe you're the one that's got the problem. If everyone else doesn't. No, they shouldn't. That's why. And I honestly think comedy should push boundaries. That's the whole thing. That's the reason it's funny. But I also like on the other spectrum, I do like people like Peter Kay that's not vulgar in the slightest. And I like his family comedy. We went to Jimmy Carr at Dudley Town Hall, me and Josh and our missus did. And mate, there's like Muslim families walking out and that. And I'm like, have you never seen Jimmy Carr stuff before? Like, why would you come if you get offended? Do you know what I mean? So I'm sure he was on about gods. And he said fucking, because he said, everybody gets all uptight when like I say I don't believe in their God. So like Muslims do it if I don't believe in Allah, Christians do it if I don't believe in God, in Jesus and God and everything. And he said, really, when you think about it, all that I don't believe is one less God than you. Because all them believe their God's real. So he said, all I do is I believe in one less God than you. This is what the fuck's the problem? And people was leaving. I was like, it wasn't that bad. Strap yourself in. I think it's funny when we started our gym, the gym I think, this Team Pumpkin, the boxing gym. And when we first started, all the coaches there, I mean, before I was there, all the coaches have got skinheads. They've got like shaved off heads. And it is like, in the background, we've got a massive St. George's cross on the wall. It says Team Pumpkin on it. And there was like, when they first started, there was all white in there. And it was like, I remember him saying, we look like a white supremacist fucking group. And then we had a little young kid called Chris Brown, his name's a nice kid, first black kid we had there, and it was like on all the pictures, there was like Chris come to the front. They do, they just look like fucking skinheads. None of them am, obviously, but it's funny, man. None of them clicked at first. I was having all these pictures took with St. George's behind them all with fucking all skinheads and that. There's like, oh, we look like a fucking, we look like a fucking racist fucking neo-Nazi fucking club. It just made me laugh when I was like Chris there first. And I was like, Chris, come to the front. Get at the front of the picture. I think the real race massive in America. Racism is a big thing in America. It is like there's still states. I was watching a video the other day. The most racist town in America. It's called Hangman. The town's called Hangman. And I don't know who the guy is. I've never seen him before on YouTube. I imagine he's famous. That's why he's fucking. But he was there was like he's mixed race and his friend's black and them going round. And mate, the place is so. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, when I was going round and I went up to this one geezer at the car and they went, oh, you doing it on your break or something like that? And he's like, get the fuck away from me. He's like, all right, calm down. They got kicked out of a bar just for going in saying, I want some water. And it's like, it's mad. Them places exist in America. But to be fair, if you go to America, most of the fucking little towns are still inbred. You look at them, you know, like the little redneck towns and that, them fucking still sleeping with the sisters. It's like them. Is it their fault that then they're out No, but like in theory, if you all evolved, there wouldn't be apes no more. Any other animal that's evolved isn't like it used to be. Part of it's not there no more. Mate, it's 5 o'clock on a fucking Saturday. We've got to talk philosophy. No, today's Saturday, is it? It's Friday. Fuck my life. And fuck tomorrow. I do actually like watching things like early human migration, and I think it's quite cool. Oh, don't start that. Don't start that. You know what I thought the other week, the other month, a couple of years ago probably. I had this mad thought. What if Josh A real? No, but like, have you ever seen Fight Club? You ever seen Fight Club where he makes somebody up? And I thought, what if I've made Josh up because me and him get on that well? What if I've made him up and he ain't actually real? And that night, I took my mum to the vets, and I was driving back, and Josh was walking across the road. And I said to mum, I was like, "Oh, Josh is there." Bear in mind, it's the same day. When Josh is there, she's like, "Josh, you?" I looked at her and I was like, "Josh from the shop." She's like, "Josh from the shop." And then it took her a couple of minutes, a couple of seconds. She went, "Oh, Josh." I'm like, "Fuck for that." I was about to drive into a wall. I thought I was fucking imagined him. Messed with my head a little bit, to be honest. If you start looking at that Matrix shit, it does mess with your head anyway. Are we even here? Or are we just code? That's scary. And it does make you think, where did the film The Matrix come from? Because films generally come from something that's usually some truth behind a lot of films. Like, because I reckon we don't see things, do we? See code, which means if things in code, is that actually there, or is it just my brain telling me it's there? Well, it's lucky it is there, because if I'd imagined in her day, it'd have been on the fucking floor, wouldn't it? So we had that old debate the other day, though, with Josh don't agree with me, but that old saying, if a tree falls in the woods and there's nobody there to sound, does it make a sound? If nobody here to hear it, does it make a sound? No, it doesn't make a sound. Because sound is just it doesn't, because sound is just sound waves. If there's no ears, yeah, but it's not sound. Sound wave's not a noise, it's a sound wave. It doesn't. No, but the ear converts it to sound. No, but that's completely different. That's completely different. Sound waves are not sound, they're converted. She's blonde, she don't know what the fucking day it is. But it is sound is sound waves. It still makes waves, but sound waves itself don't make a noise. Sound waves are a code, hence same as light. That's how come you can send it via satellites. Because it's not. What do you think? Okay, and if that's the case, why is there not loads of screaming noise going to satellites and bouncing back off? Because it's just the sound waves. So if there's not an ear to convert it to sound, it don't make a noise. Plus, there must be something behind it, because why would the old saying even be a saying? Depends. So dry water. Yeah, dry cider. Have you ever? It's weird, man. You ever drank dry cider? If you ever get the chance, try it. It's really weird. You drink it and it's dry. It's a weird concept, isn't it? Drinking liquid and it makes your mouth dry. What is reality? You ever tried it, Josh? Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Literally makes your mouth dry. How do you get on that from fucking the Matrix? Better. But it's a good point though, with the whole sound wave. If it does make a noise, how come there's not like screaming fucking noise going through the atmosphere when it's going to satellites? Of course they do. How'd you talk to fucking Ernest the other side of the world then on the phone? No? What's digital information then? What's digital information? Come on, fucking Einstein. What's digital information? It's sound waves and picture waves.
That's like the internet, that's red light waves. So you can send the sound.
Well, yeah, be really quick then, because I've got to go. I'm already past the old cut-off time.
You can send the sound, but it's transmitting through light. But you can convert from.
Nah, I don't believe it. Sound has to have sound waves. Has to. That's why I like that experiment. Did I show you that experiment the other week, Josh, where the guy converted his music to waves on the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it, yeah.
That was the issue with the you have to be touching. When you put like.
It picks up the vibrations because it's not a noise. And it converts it to, like, you can see it because it's a noise. It's a vibration.
Yes, every sound has converts each vibration.
Yeah, so without the eardrum, is it making a noise?
No, because you did that.
There you go then. You've just answered the question.
What the sound's still being made.
It's
I
not.
can't hear it. It's not helping.
It's not making a sound, no, but if there's nobody to hear it, it's not. It's making a sound wave.
It can hear itself for this. So that's the conversation.
DMT, bro. DMT. DMT. DMT, of course it can. Of course it can. Every living thing on the earth can process and communicate with each other.
I spoke to
It's definitely a druggy. It's definitely a druggy conversation, ain't it? Right through to the back, mate. It's a bucket. Have you ever looked up DMT? The spirit molecule. They reckon, you heard of people smoking DMT, yeah? They reckon every living thing on this earth, they reckon grass communicates with trees through DMT. Every living thing in this planet has got DMT in it. So you smoke it, that's why they reckon it opens you up to like a spirit molecule. What, smoking DMT? I don't think I could. Could you do it, Josh? Smoke DMT? I don't know if my fucking poor little brain could handle it. We're a bit confused over sound waves. Imagine it. Nah, I don't think I do. What is it called? Take me away. Wasn't gay. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow. I do find DMT extremely interesting, man. Okay. I think it's mad because the research they've done over the years on hallucinogenics and all that, DMT is the only drug that as a hallucinogenic, but everyone has the same trip, which shouldn't happen. Everyone takes things like acid and mushrooms, and that. Everybody has different trips. DMT, everyone has the same one. They see a higher being. Everyone says that they have out of body experience, and they see like their maker, which is weird. Yeah, I know. Anyone else in a day? Have a look in the mirror if you don't like it. You know, the score's tough shit. Hopefully not. Oh, God's men alive. Peace out.